Doom_Aleem just subscribed. Hello everyone, welcome back to another tomato sauce stream. First things first, we got a Prime sub apparently while I was setting up, so thank you so much to Doom Leam for the Prime. Really do appreciate it, especially there's just so much content. And we haven't finished opening everything because we ran out of gems. Depending on how the selection box ends up, I think we've got like 4 packs left of the selection box, and we have 3 cards we still need to pull. So we might have to be spending some cash on that. So, you know, the Prime is really appreciated, especially on this occasion. But, hello everyone, welcome to an exciting day. Oh, it's Go Rush! We got new content, new boxes, 2 new decks, a new mechanic in Fusion, a new monster type. Well, I guess Fusions kind of have like a bunch of new monster types, but you know, a new main deck monster type in Galaxy. There is so much to be excited for, and we haven't actually really played with any of it. We've only done PvE, we haven't done any PvP yet. So the plan is that we will spend today PvPing with one of those decks. Most people can probably already guess what the deck's gonna be, but that's the plan for today. We've already kind of opened our packs. We will have to do a little bit of grinding because we didn't know we were gonna get a selection box. I'm actually quite surprised. Just with what I had saved up, I've gone through almost everything. So we've got almost everything we want. So just like a little bit of grinding should get us the rest of the way. But let's see who's in the chat. We have Grand Harrier in here with the first. We have Griffin Blaze. Hello, sir. Waltz Master. Rest in peace. Bluetooth Burst Dragon. Yes, what have they done to my boy? Dragzin's in here. What are we pulling? We have already pulled, so we are not going to be doing that. We do not do pack opening streams here. Sakadetsu, hello, my friend, in with the second. We have Doomleam with the Fusion. Been watching your YouTube. Probably easier if I do it over here, actually, rather than doing it on that screen. Been watching your YouTube for months. Hopefully, it's been entertaining or informative or some combination of the two. That's what we strive for. Whether or not we hit that mark, I'll leave that to you to decide. We have Shui in here. We rushing our way to new content. Exactly. We have Cyclone Valley, tomato. Welcome on in. We have Skywings Fusion. We have Dragzin again. There, I'm done with the Fusion box. Nice. We have Puzzling Valk. My Rush Informative is live. Let's go. Tomato, please tell me I did a good thing by going in on Sydra's. I think Sidra has a lot of potential to be a really strong deck. Time will tell, though. Quite often, we've had situations where we thought a deck was going to be good, and it ended up being a bit mid. And there's also been a couple of times where we thought a deck was going to be mid, and it ended up being kind of good. So, you know, we'll go one step at a time. Also, thank you for the follow, Dill Conley. We're going to say it's Dill Conley. Thank you very much. We have... Who else do we have in here? We have Fusion Tier 0, let's go. I mean, fingers crossed at least one of them is. I think at least 2 of the Fusion decks should be pretty good. We'll see how that ends up going. I hope I can skip the selection box entirely. Alright, real talk. If we're talking like, you know, are you a tournament player? Are you trying to play the most competitive version of these decks? Maybe you might need to go in there a little bit. Realistically, if you're just playing casually, you're just playing ladder, you're just playing whatever deck you want to play, you don't need to go into the selection box. There's nothing in there that's mandatory. The best card in there is probably Harvey. And that's only good against very specific decks. Like, I mean, it beats, like, Cycliptron, but, like, right now, that's going to be best against, like, Galactica Oblivion set. I mean, you can combo it with Siesta Terrero, but, like, that's quite a high investment, and also isn't going to work all the time, but it's not bad. Also, as a warrior, so it does work quite nicely with Piercing Samurai and Siesta Terrero. There's a nice little warrior package that we already have that works quite nicely. Wow, you already burned through all the gems. Yeah, we are literally down to 43 gems. So we are down in the dumps at the moment. We have Jambo. Hello, my friend. We have They Call Me Humongous. Rip gems. Oh yeah, always rip the gems. Every time a selection box comes out, since Rush came out, selection boxes are the only time my gems have ever hit 0, and it's very sad. We have Aiden Shark. Hello. We have Ninjetti Ursus. I somehow got everything, but wailed on the selection. Well, so I haven't gotten... I stopped in the Fusion box, because I was like, I want to get some of the selection stuff, and then I'll go back to the Fusion box after, because the Fusion box ain't going anywhere, right? The selection box will eventually. As well as I shouldn't need 3 copies of all the fusion stuff, but I'm going to get it anyway, right? We have True Truth, Puzzling Valk. How is everyone? Fusion. I got shafted my 0 gems. No fusions for me. Rest in peace, Sakadetsu. Sorry to hear, Saka. 21 gems for me. Damn, it hurts. Yeah, it always does kind of suck, right? Because you never want to go all the way down, and there is a finite number of gems you can actively farm. I've still got plenty left I can farm, so it's not too bad. But like, in like 2 or 3 selection boxes time, I'm going to run out of those gems to easily farm. So it's going to be an interesting time. We'll have to see what happens. I don't really want to dip super hard spending all my money. Also, thank you for the follow, Aiden Shark. We have Sakadetsu with the watch streak. Currently a 3-stream streak. Nice. Hero tier 0 incoming? I mean, maybe. I will summon Tomato to go into the world. To go rush into the world. I always say to never invest in selection boxes as they are more expensive than normal box, and they're coming to a regular box eventually. Yes, that is the most sensible thing. The problem is, as like a content creator / semi-competitive player, I want to have 3 of everything anyway. And I guess like the collector in you as well is also going to be like, oh, I just want all of this. I'm excited for Meeg-chan deck. We will not be making a Meeg-chan deck for a while, right? Realistically, we tend to play 1 deck each stream until we've gone through all the new stuff, and Meeg is not near the top of my list, I'm sorry to say. Or should I say Miss Mutton? Just click the fountain and you have plenty of gems. Hello, Corono. Welcome on in. Hero is trash, I'm sorry. Well, we'll find out, won't we? Because today we will be playing some heroes. We haven't played an actual ranked game of Rush in a while. We've just been like, you know, scooping, basically, letting our opponents kill us to get the daily gems. So we're going to be out of practice. We're playing a brand new deck. We have no idea what's going to happen. We're just going to jump in. We're just going to jump straight in. This is our first iteration of the deck. This could be ass. We have no way to know. One thing I will say is we are currently not using the ethers. We're not using the ether package in this version. We will test it at some point. So we're not like sworn off of the ethers, but we will be going back into them at some point. Cyclone, loud and wrong. I mean, possibly. We'll have to wait and see, right? Darkblade X. It'd be interesting to see what decks we run into. I would expect a lot of heroes because they're extraordinarily free-to-play friendly. I mean, I guess we'll start out with Argent, right? Why not? Let's go, Argent. I will reveal to him my Flame Wingman. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, that's just the +1. We'll take the +1. These don't matter too much. Alright, now are you ready for the spice? We're going to summon out Burstinatrix. Then we're going to tribute out Tantalum. Then I'm going to normal summon Shitotsu. We'll activate Shitotsu, and I'm going to send Burstinatrix to the grave. We'll bring back Argent. We'll activate Argent. Reveal Flame Wingman again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I need both? I mean, I guess. I can't do a fusion right now, but like this is still fine. Put these back. We'll set this. I don't think there's a reason to mill. I could activate this, but then I'd have to lose one of these. So I think we're quite happy to just leave it like this. Let's see what he does. Leaving 1,000 attack monster in attack mode is not the greatest, but we'll see what he does. This isn't Night Galaxy. Correct. Can we see the list? We'll show the list off in due time, right? We'll play with the list a little bit first, and then we'll show it off. See if there's any more surprises. Surely Hero can beat Maximum. Do we mean surely Hero can't beat Maximum, or can beat Maximum? Because Hero has to beat Maximum the same way everyone else does, right? You have to, like, TSA it. There's very few decks that can out the Max without doing that. He's using Blue Eyes. So we're just playing against Blue Eyes. They can, once they do pretty much one because of the burn. The main card for Hero is Wingman. Yeah, who doesn't love Flame Wingman? Flame Wingman's cool. +1 is better than 0. If they draw the out, Maximum, sure. But in general, no. Yeah, it's one of those things. You out it the same way that most decks out the Max, right? You don't have a built-in... Ooh, Gravity Press is... that's a pretty This is telling me this is a pretty free-to-play version of this deck. Are we going to get to keep Argent? That's really funny if we do. I really want to keep Argent. Let me have him. What does the skill do? So the skill lets us send one monster or one card on our field to the graveyard. And then we can grab a fusion from our deck or graveyard back to our hand. And we weaken a monster on the field. So it's pretty good. Yeah, we keep Argent. Okay. Are we going to activate Argent? We don't need to yet. But then again, if we want to grab the fusion, we can shuffle Argent back. But as is. Alright, we'll activate Argent here. We're going to activate Argent either way. We're going to reveal that we have the Flame Wingman. 1, 2, 3, 4. So don't get anything off it, which is fine. I don't think the order is going to matter too much, realistically. Then we will... Do we want to get a direct attack in? How much do we care about that? Yeah, we probably should. Right, we'll activate the skill. We will get rid of tactics. And I'm going to reduce the attack of... I guess it has to be Gravity Press here. Does it? No, it has to be. It has to be bright. Can I not clear both these monsters? I can't. Boo. Right. Well, we add fusion to hand. We'll summon. Drop the fusion. Summon out the Flame Wingman. Oh, we should have turned the voice lines on for this as well. Fusion! Elemental Hero Flame Wingman. Alright. Sucks I can't clear this as well. That like really stings. But I mean, we have a negate attack. Maybe we'll be fine. Maybe it just won't matter. But we can still clear this. And then we're going to go ahead and change. Oh, nice little burn effect there. Give me 3D visuals. Give me voice lines. Right, we'll pass on that. Or so like all this. The alt version of Yu-Gi-Oh! Scott heroes instead. Who need fusion when we have full power? Hello, Tomato. I'm playing hero as well. Hello, is life. Welcome, welcome. I have Prismatic, Cyber End, and Wingman. Nice. Is Wingman the only fusion hero I have at the moment? Yes. The only like actual hero one. Yes, Wingman is the only one, and they got a bunch in physical, normal, and also the Neos contact stuff. Not playing the purple fusion, weird champ. Well, so I want to play with the original one first. Behold, negate attack! You will not kill my monster! Alright, we really want to find a boss monster here. That'd be nice. No boss. Rest in peace. But we can still activate Argent. We'll reveal that we have Elemental Hero Flame Wingman. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm giving it nothing again, but that's... how do we want to play this? We can weaken one with the skill. I guess we always do this. We'll send Argent. Then we're always going to be weakening a Guardian. Are we going to be weakening a Guardian? Because this is 6 as well. It doesn't really make much difference which one we weaken. Yeah, I'd love to take my fusion back. Why not? Welcome back, fusion. Now we are going to just summon out Piercing Samurai is probably the play. Hopefully this doesn't get us punished. We'll summon this out. We'll go ahead and drop TSA. Put back 1, 2, 3, 4. Mind you, how much do we want those back in the deck? We probably don't need you, really. We're not realistically getting anything back from the deck anyway. We'll do this. Okay, now the question is, do we give a shit about that or not? Yeah, we should probably just get rid of this. It's kind of annoying. Then we'll set a back row. could be anything. He has no idea. We'll go to battle. We will swing over this. Then we'll burn him for 21. And then we will just close this out. Alright, well, so far so good. We did manage to beat the Blue Eyes deck that didn't play any back row. So, I see a Chronicle card. Yeah, we've used our Chronicle. Hello to I also made Flame Wingman my first Chronicle card. Nice. Good. Great minds. Think alike. You win. No, you win. You could have won. Oh, wait, never mind. We got there at the end. Don't you worry. We will miss lethal like 18 times today. You don't have to worry about that. Right. One thing I do need to do, though, is blow my nose quick, so... There we go. And we're back. We're against Shadow from the United Kingdom. Udius! Hey, Tomato Sauce, please tell me Ghost Trick support is coming now. Probably. It's probably coming soon. Let's see what our opponent is actually on. He's also playing an Archive skill, so this could also just be the Hero Mirror. We'll have to practice this. How are we? Yeah, we're very excited. We're very, very excited for today. We just need to struggle through learning the deck. Unfortunately, we have the Fusion in hand already, which is not the best. Realistically, we're just going to be chilling with a bunch of defense mode cards here. I guess opening Fusion isn't the end of the world, because it means we could potentially do a double Fusion play, which is unlikely, but is, like, possible. He's also only got two... Oh, so this could be, like, very free-to-play Fusions with only the two, Flame Wingmans. Ooh, or it could just be Cyber Dragons. What are the two Fusions, then? Only got two. But it's free-to-play Sidra? So we already have the Zane versus Jaden matchup. And he is playing Pink Fusion. Go straight to battle. He clears over Shitatsu, that's fine. Prob 1 twin, one end. Yeah, it's likely he's gone through the box once. Triple Argent is funny. Unfortunately, Necroman's effect wouldn't be live anyway, so that doesn't really matter. Let's start out with Argent normal. The issue is, if I use the skill, I get to send one of my guys to the grave. I could put this on top of the deck using this, but I'd have to normal summon again, and then I couldn't get the fusion off. So we have to just hope that Argent's effect works here. So we'll reveal the Flame Wingman. Oh, there he is. Oh, there she is, I should say. Do we want both? There's no reason to add both right now. Like, adding the other one doesn't do anything right now. Gets us ready for a fusion potentially next turn. Nah, we'll just take this. Bam, bam, bam. Then, we'll go ahead and activate our skill. We will send Argent, and we will weaken... Well, we're going to attack over one of them. We realistically can't even attack over the other one, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Then we're going to summon out Avion. Summon out Burstinatrix. I'll then go ahead and activate Spell Tactics. Pop the back row. I guess we'll put Burstinatrix back on. Flip over Fusion. Go 1, go 2. Summon this out. Hugo Shokan! Ah, no animation for Flame Wingman. Boo. Okay, well we can pop one. We can pop the other one if we want. We can also add more cards to our hand. There isn't really a need to, but I mean we can. Let's go for it. YOLO. Who cares if we get blown out by a Cyber End or a Cyber Twin? This is more fun, right? 1, 2, 3. Well, you know what? I would love to add these two. Give me the third one as well. Put these on the bottom again. We'll flip this up as well. We'll go ahead and activate the TSA. We are doing this in like a kind of a bad order. But, because I should have done the weaken there and then use the TSA here. But in order to get, it'd be like 200 versus 600. So I think it is better to do it over here still. We'll go to battle. Kill over this. And now, Flame Wingman. Swing over this. And then we'll get him for 1,000. It's okay. Until we get used to the deck, we're going to be making like little ordering mistakes and stuff. We'll get there. We'll get there in the end. It'd be nice if we had some back row. But other than that, this is feeling pretty good so far. Alright, let's go back over to the other chat as well. That looks like easier for moi. Prob 1 to win 1. And you can use the skill, send Polly to set Polly again. Oh, that's a good shout actually, Shui. I didn't actually consider that. Summon Break It in selection, Chronicle Upgrade pieces, one-time use. Yes, they are. I mean, Anniversary Box, 2 cards, if I use them wisely. No, you just got to put them in. Oh, are they not one-time use? I honestly thought they were one-time use. So I can just make everything, like this gold rare, like every single card. Hey, Tomato, happy Go Rush launch week. Welcome on in, JD Scrub. A Flame Wingman meta once. Alright, well, here we go. This is what we were worried about. We were saying about getting blown out by a Cyber Twin. Because we basically take like an extra 1,800 here. But don't we just... How much does our skill weaken by? 6. So we can't actually clear yet. Ah, that's kind of yikes. Because we can make a fusion. It doesn't do anything. So we'll go... We'll use the skill. We can weaken this, but again, it's down to 22. Sure, I'll just add the fusion. Because it's just going to get set onto the field anyway. It makes no difference. We will set... Then... I guess we're just setting 3. Like, until we draw something that can out this. We got nothing. Oh no, guys. My fusion's gone. Craft the drone. Okay. Well, if this stays on the field, we're not in a bad spot. He kept 2 cards in hand. One of them was the Cyber Dragon. So one of the other cards in his hand is something he wanted to not play last turn. Ah, he had Cyber Dragon and Cyber Assault. He's getting greedy. But now we can just kill him. He has just thrown the game. So thank you, Shadow. I appreciate that. Cybers are a mistake. Say it with me now. Tomato, howdy, ranked. Yes, Promanicus, we are playing ranked duels. And we've just drawn more than everything we could ever need. So I will summon Shitotsu. I will activate the power of skill. I will send Shitotsu. And I'm going to weaken the Cyber Twin. You know, we're just going to do this. I'll take this. We'll go Avian. We'll go Bursty. We'll go Fusion. Fusion! Now I summon forth the Flame Wingman once again. Then we'll activate Talismanic Accelerate. Does not matter what we put where. Target this. Goodbye. This is where he just like drops a Sphere Karibo. Flame Wingman's special ability. And there it goes. All right, let's catch up with chat again. Oh shit, you can use 50 cards different rarity. Oh. If that's the case then, why have I not made everything the same rarity? Make a whole deck. Technically, yes. Technically, 2 decks. You can only make 50 cards of different rarity. Is that the only restriction? Because that seems fine. Wait, does that mean because I've already got this Flame Wingman, I can now just go and just add more sexier Flame Wingmans into the deck? Because I have not, like, experimented with this at all. So if I do this... No, so I only have one version of this one, so I still have to go and, like, mess with this stuff. Okay. So if we go to Captain Card Trader, we can go over here. But our gold's gone. So we can only... So we can only use it on one card, but we can take it off of that card, maybe? Is that what you're saying? You got to collect the rarity from events, etc., so you can change them. Oh. So I have to, like, grind it out. Is what we're saying. Okay, well, I'll mess with that at a later time. For now, we're just going to keep playing heroes. That's the plan. Why ugly Orcust and anniversary box? Because it's going to be unlimited soon. They're all coming off the list. Yeah, basically it just sucks. If I could just have, like, all of my guys as Chronicle Rare. I mean, I suppose that's the gimmick, right? Everyone would do that. Alright, let's see what Yuki is on. 5 cards in extra. So this could be Sidras again. This could be Heroes. How do we want to play this? Alright, we'll normal summon Argent. We're going to get funky with this. We're going to activate Argent. We'll reveal the Flame Wingman. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing. Rest in peace. Then I can... summon out Shitotsu. Activate the skill. Put this away. Weaken this. Grab the fusion. Then I can activate Shitotsu. Send Shitotsu. I'll put Shitotsu back. Special summon Argent. Activate Argent. Reveal Flame Wingman. You know what? I would love to have 2 Avian in my hand. Thank you. Doesn't really matter too much here. Then I'll set. And let's see what our opponent does. Obviously, we don't really like leaving a 1000 attack monster on the field, but we are all set up for next turn. Casey Bling's skill revival. When didn't they just change it because of Chronicle Rare? Also, welcome on in ICO, I foresee you. Damn, missed the pack open. We pack open before we even started the stream. Okay, so this is Heroes. Hero Rush Rising. Okay. Why would we... TSA is a pretty good card. But it grabs the fusion. I mean, if we just take this, we take, what, 35? If he attacks with a weaker monster, we'll take 11 plus 1,000. I'm debating whether or not we even bother using negate attack. I think we just don't. I think I'm fine with this. Thank you for the follow, Flash Fardin. Welcome on in. Burn for 1,000. Not my Argent. How rude. Well, we got to keep Avian, and we have Fusion on the field. We're so close to getting a double Fusion playoff. We reduced one. We have that. Fused together. We can summon out Necroman if we want. That gets us an extra body. The extra body doesn't actually do anything. I can revive an Avian, but that still doesn't do anything. I need a double Burstinatrix. Boo. It's like, I can't do the fun play. I want to do the fun play. Which means we can't clear both of these monsters, so there's no reason to summon anything and attack. Other than just these two. So we'll summon. Is there a reason to use that first? We send that, weaken, get it back, then activate it. Nah, we'll just do it like this. We'll go fusion, make the boy, summon out Flame Wingman. We'll summon out Necroman. Activate the skill. Send this. We will weaken his Flame Wingman. Grab fusion to hand. Set. Battle. Swing over this. Burn for another 21. Let me just pass the turn. That's all we got. That's all we got right now. I'll create a normal card. We put processing on them. So if you process a prismatic, the prismatic is gone, even if you put it back to default. Okay. If your opponent is level 7 monster, you could have had a double fusion. I don't think I could have, because I couldn't recycle Burstinatrix. Or is this just... No, this is just level 3, isn't it? Yeah. I keep forgetting that some of them need 1000 attack, 1000 defense. Some of them need level 3. Okay. Let's got this out. That is a weird send. Why are we sending Avian? So we're making the trap protection one? By the looks of this. Do you think you'll need 3 Bluetooth Burst Dragon? I'm debating on resetting the bucks early. So Bluetooth will get a fusion. We'll get a couple of fusions eventually. So like... arguably yes, but it's really hard to call. I would say if you like the look of Bluetooth, I would get it, right? If not, it's not going to matter too much. That's a weird choice. I kind of just want to let this through. Oh, this is even weird. Okay, because now you're going to... So now you're going to pierce over. I'm only going to take 16. Yeah, I think we just take this. Yeah, I think we just take this. So the downside is, if we draw into, like, Burstinatrix and just Burstinatrix, obviously that's kind of bad. And if we draw a load of spell traps, we can't do anything. But, like, it feels really bad to just waste negate attack. This is fine. This is fine. So we will summon Necroman. We will activate Necroman's effect. So here, it shouldn't matter too much what we bring back, because they're going to get tributed. We don't have the room to activate the Warrior Returning Alive, unfortunately. Because he hasn't got any back row, we can't fuse. So we're just going to be going into this. No, I'm an idiot. I could have used the skill send... I had to give up spell tactics for that. I mean, we're probably going to be sending spell tactics anyway. Yeah, I think that was just a misplay. But that's fine. Right, we'll use this. Get rid of this. And I guess we'll weaken this. Oh, I probably should have done the other one as well. There's no, like, way to, like, game him here, is there? Not even if I do that. That can swing over that. And then we could get out another guy. An extra guy on its own doesn't do anything. Argent, like, could if we sack. like, really hard. And that could be funny. We'll go TSA. I'm just going to put all of this back in. We'll reduce this. Activate Warrior Returning Alive. We'll bring back Arjun. It's cool though, because now we're seeing the lines we could have made, so in future we'll have these like really cool intricate lines to go and do. So we'll go Arjun effect. Unfortunately as well, it's just going to crash. Well, unfortunately again our field is clogged, so we can't like do everything we want to do here, but... And there's no reason to mess around with this. We might as well just activate its effect. We can normal summon this. Set this to the back row. So we could have basically won the game here, but we missed the line. And that's fine. Swing over with this. I think we are going to turn off the voice lines, just because they just make everything just take so much longer. Like, I like having them on, but I don't want them to slow the game down. That's the issue I have with them. We'll leave the 3Ds on. Tomato, I came for the wisdom of someone who plays OCG. Welcome on in, Gonchi. Tomato, I still have 18 packs left in the fusion box, and I only have one SR, which is Ether Finder. Is it used in some deck in OCG? I think the Ethers are bad. I share your opinion that I think they're bad. I think they will be the most useful, probably right now, unless we get a skill to make them better in the future. Then they're level B. So if you're not going to use them now in like the hero deck, because some people are saying they're going to be really good in heroes, I'm not so sure personally, but you never know. So I would say you don't need them. But at the end of the week, if like heroes have won 4 tournaments and all of them are playing Ether Finder, Ether Seeker, suddenly, you know, worst case scenario, just don't finish the box and then go back into it later, right? Like, the issue is if like you do an early reset, right? I mean, do I even need to negate here? What else has he got on the field? He's gonna clear Burst Dinatrix. Okay, we'll negate this. Negate! There is the scoop. We are the superior hero player, despite the many misplays. I'm sure there'll be another Your Dream ticket down the line. Yeah, eventually. Hello, Duke! Hi, Tomato. It's been a while! Is it me or Udius's English voice actor is similar to Playmaker? It's very, To me, Udius's English voice sounds like an American doing an English accent. That's what it sounds like to me. Heroes look fun. Heroes are pretty fun. They have quite a lot of like intricate little things they can do. Little tiny micro decisions that do make a lot of like difference. I don't think they're quite on the level of like Psychic in terms of like how many different lines you have. But they're definitely like up there, which is something I didn't think people would... Like you look at it and you go, you're getting Elemental Avian, Burst Dinatrix, Flame Wingman. Neat. Like what's that going to do? Is that Serena with the raid? Welcome on in. Serena and Raiders. We are currently playing some heroes in Ranked. I hope your stream went well, Serena. I did pop in and lurk briefly. But I've had a very busy morning. And there's also just been... Everyone is just doing so much today. Because it's a big, exciting day. I don't think we're going to use Argent here. Only getting one activation of Argent doesn't seem super worth it. So we're just going to chill with some defense monsters. And one other nice thing about the heroes, they've got reasonably nice defense, right? But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. Is that Acceleration Gate I see as well? Hello, hello. Have you been enjoying the update? Oh yeah. Hero Mirror, I see that you're live. Hello, Baj. Welcome on in. Do you know Yuhi? Come on, Duke. You can't be dropping the spoilers. There's some people in chat that haven't seen it yet. We're just staring down a 1500 attacker. I'm not feeling like super great here. We lost our only hero, which really kind of sucks, but it is what it is, I suppose. We can't even clear this. as is. Alright, we'll flip up Argent. This is the line. We could force Avian into our hand. Are we doing that? Alright, let's do it. Let's get funky. Alright, we'll activate Spell Tactics. We'll pop the middle one. Yes. I want Avian back on top of my deck. And then I want Avian in my hand. 1, 2. Oh, hey, Burstinatrix! Oh, it's the double! I mean, it doesn't mean anything, but... Unfortunately, they will go into the bottom as well, so... well, they're going to the bottom. Then we will just activate our skill. I guess we have to send Origin, which is fine. Reduce this. I would love to add Fusion to my hand. Thank you very much. Then we'll go Avian, we'll go Burstinatrix, we will activate the Fusion, combining my two monsters together to create the elemental hero Flame Wingman. I'm so sad there's not like an actual animation, like a 3D of him coming out. Like, come on, Konami, what are you doing? What are you doing? We don't need this right now. Is there a reason to like do anything with it? I don't think there is. So it's just gonna be like play one of these. I guess I'll just drop Argent here. I don't even need Argent. Do we just drop Necroman just to try and attack over? Or do we just play defensive? We'll go defensive. We're just going to play it cool. Alright, we'll play around the trap card. Okay, we should have just killed with that. The idea of doing that was he had 2 back row. And if he did have the Recital, then he could have stopped the big attack. We'd only got 300 damage in. So I basically risked it instead of getting greedy. The greedy attack would have just been Swing with Flame Wingman because that maximizes damage output. Pull Prismatic Flame Wingman, so I have to play it now. I mean, you always have to play it. So for the preview, I haven't seen the episode yet. It's nice having Spell Tactics Unlimited. Oh yeah, especially for this deck. Just because the combo with Argent is just so good. Why no Purple Fusion? Because we're playing with the OG Fusion for now. Guys, we won again. I don't necessarily think we deserved that one, but we'll take it. Now, they could have reused the speed one. Yeah. The thing is, I like... So in terms of, like, the fusion art specifically, I like the fusion art. I think both of them look good. I would say the OG one looks more clean. And the pink one looks more, like, fancy. It looks a bit more extravagant, I suppose. Why did UDS use a Flame Wing? Did UDS use Flame Wingman? No, heroes have never actually been used in the anime whatsoever. They are entirely a physical game invention. Non-anime deck. OG Fusion is the purple one from anime, but it's fine. What was the... Are we talking about, like how OG are we going with this is my next question. Well, this hand is kinda yikes. I mean, I think we have to go Tantalum. I don't think I can end my turn with 2 Tantalum in hand. I summon forth Tantalum! Yeah, we'll activate this effect. That's fine. Then we just end. Now, unfortunately, if our opponent is playing heroes, we are probably about to get absolutely destroyed. And with 5 in the extra and an archive skill, I think... Hold. Hold. Is this just Cyber Dragons then? Guys, what's going on on rank today? Okay, what's happening? This isn't usually how this goes. Okay, I'm not really sure what's going on, but we'll take it. We'll take it. When you show us 7's Roa Paladin, oh, could you imagine? Just that easy, we take them. I mean, we do. We have to just take them, right? All the new players in Rush. I mean, Yeah. It's one of those ones where, like, he might have just been completely bricked up, right? He might have just been playing, like, too many bosses. A lot of people are going to be doing that, especially if they're new. Damn paid actors out in force. Yeah, everyone in chat that's queuing in to snipe and then just immediately scoop to me, like, the money will be wired to you, right? Don't worry if it's not showing up now. It will be there eventually. I don't know how I feel about Necroman. He hasn't really come up yet. I think this card is good, apart from your opponent needs to have a face at level 7. I think that part of the effect is what lets this down. But I still want to keep using it for a bit. We're going to play with it for a little bit longer and see where we go with it, see if it feels any better. That's unfortunate, but it looks like our opponent is in a similar predicament to us, so maybe it won't matter too much. Now I summon forth Necroman the Third. Attack for 1,000. And then we'll pass. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Necroman beatdown is how we're going to win the game. Thoughts on the selection box cards? Ooh, realistically, if you're going into the selection box, you're going in that. We've played against so many Cyber Dragons today already. Realistically, if you go in there, you are digging for Harvey and possibly the Lightning guy, Lightning Reaver? I forget what it's called. The Lightning guy has like some uses. Its most prominent is probably going to be combining it with Blue Fang Burst Dragon. Oh no, he's not going to do. Oh wait, what did he search? What did he search? He adds fusion. Okay, so he hard drew these 3 and he got the fusion from the skill. Here it comes. Is this going to get an animation? This has to have an animation, right? Why does Cyber End not have an animation? I think we just take this. How do we approach this? We have to try and find thingy. So we're going to activate this, reveal the Flame Wingman. Come on, Avian. Come on, Avian. Come on, Avian. Come on. Ah, boo. Well, unfortunately, these will just go to the bottom. All right, what's the next part of the plan? We have no way to get anything back. We have no way to weaken his monster. So the plan is just get stuff out of the hand? I could set this and get an extra body back if I send it to the graveyard. I can reduce this by 500. Realistically, this hand doesn't do anything right now. I could stack a card back to the top of my deck, which also doesn't help. So, I guess the plan is just empty the hand. That's the current plan. We're going to have to very heavily rely on our negate attack to keep us around in here. Alright, let's see what he does. Let's see what he does. We have cards that deal with this. We have cards that deal with this. We just need to find them. Of course, if our negate attack gets sniped, we are just dead. So, we'll see what happens. That is if our opponent's internet actually manages to remain stable. We do have an Avian Spell Tactic, so we can get rid of one of the back row. The downside is we don't know if either of them is live, so because we have no information because we haven't actually declared an attack yet. Turn on the microwave, guys! Oh, we've drawn for turn. The disconnect symbol's disappeared. Do not tell me you're going to Cyber Twin as well. No way. Surge Bicorn. So, I would assume this is just going to be... what, like double Cyber Boss? Like double Cyber Assault? It could be on Search. Tributes that for the assault. Right. Tributes that one for a regular Cyber Dragon. And sets the back row. But he's also drawing very, very well. I mean, this isn't over yet, but it's not looking great. There is no reason to not just use this, because we're just dead if that Cyber End connects. That is very unfortunate. We have not seen any of our outs to this at all. Is there anything we can do to live here? No, we are just dead no matter what. I can make room. We don't have any... We literally don't have anything, do we? There's nothing at all we can do here. I could potentially dig. That doesn't get me anything. Nah, the game is over, unfortunately. It's a shame. That is a shame. We basically just lost to... He just opened 3 Cyber Dragons on turn 1. And then we just didn't have the time to find an out. Because it was just... It's turn 1, right? Like, we just straight up didn't have the turns to draw into the out. It's just what it is. It's okay. It's the equivalent, basically, of someone just opening, like, their whole maximum all at once. It's like... Yeah, if you out it, you're in a pretty good spot. If you don't have the out in hand, you just kind of die. Alright, a Yuga. So this could be the new fusion. We're hoping this is the new fusion. We'll see what he's got. We'll see what our opponent has got for us. Fingers crossed. I really... no fusion deck. No extra deck. Boo. It's just Overlord. Come on, man. We're in Go Rush era. What are you doing? The big issue with this deck is it's just boring, right? This deck can just steal wins out of nowhere and has been around for so long. I mean, this hand doesn't really do anything. Well, I guess we're just going to vibe. I could reduce his attack, but it doesn't really get me anywhere. So we're just going to play the hand face down and end the turn. Yeah, the more I'm playing Necroman, the more I'm not convinced by it. Probably going to take him out. Well, I definitely want to test him, though. Definitely want to test him. Our biggest issue seems to be that we just are bad at... We're just bad at clearing weak monsters. We're kind of just bad at clearing in general. Maybe Torero would be better in here just because it lets us deal with the weak... Triple Tantalum? Bruh. Bruh. Alright, Argent. I could force that to the top. That's probably going to have to happen. So we're going to summon out Shitotsu. We're going to fire off Tactics. We'll pop this one. We're going to go ahead and put Burst Dinatrix on top. We're going to activate Argent. Reveal that we have a Flame Wingman. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not exactly what we wanted, but this is fine. So we'll add both of these for now. Shouldn't matter too much. Then we will summon Outburst, I think is what I want to do here. We'll tribute out a Tantalum. We'll activate Shitotsu, put this back. Bring back Argent. Activate Argent. Reveal this again. Nothing! This doesn't really make any difference. I could use that. I could summon this out if I want. Is there a reason to? Is there a reason not to? Doesn't make any difference at all. It kind of does. I don't really want to put all my bursts in the graveyard. I also don't really want to get my life points particularly in a bad spot. But yeah, screw it. We'll just go for it. Set this. We still have the buffered slime, which is okay. We'll mill a card. Mill another card. Go to battle. We'll swing to this. Barrier is a weird choice here. But okay. Clear this as well. We're just going to use another barrier. Okay. And I guess if you're of the mindset that it's never going to be useful elsewhere, I guess that's fine. Boring, but I did want to see how this deck performs against Maximum. Oh my god. I heard you need to clear weaker monsters. We are here to the rescue. I'm on lunch break, can finally buy packs. Wish me luck. I want that prismatic sheep. I mean, fingers crossed, buddy. Fingers crossed. Going for sheep based. You can chronicle her if needed. Yeah, that's what you should really be doing if you truly love the sheep. Don't be like me and forget that the bundles only work on the fusion pack. I mean, there's no reason to do anything here. We'll just say goodbye to our first Tantalum. Then we'll say goodbye to our first Dinatrix. See what we draw here. I mean, you know, that's pretty good, all things considered. So we'll go Avian. We'll draw Tactics. Pop this. Yeah, go on then, we'll put a card back. I guess first Dinatrix can come back. We could just mill it back to the graveyard if we want. The downside here is how much damage we're actually going to have. I could reduce one. We have to send a card to the graveyard is the primary concern. I could send this, but then it just leaves me to open to getting popped. We're not sending him. We do that, reduce that. That'd be 26. Reduce that by 6. 12 down to 400. That'd be 26 plus 20. That. Alright, we're going to get a bit funky with this. We're going to activate Rising. I'm going to send this. I'm going to weaken this. Add Fusion. We're going to summon out Burst Dinatrix. Activate Fusion. Go 1, we go 2. Create the Elemental Hero Flame Wingman. Activate Tantalum. Eight off of that would be 7. 8 off of that would be 4. So yeah, it has to be this back to hand, I guess. We'll go Talismanic Seal Array. We'll leave those in there. Put these back. Yeah, I believe that was exact lethal. But my maths could be wrong. Who even knows? Doing the Activate Trap card mission. Why can't we pick the packs for bundles is beyond me. Because that would require a bit more effort on Konami's part to actually decide to allow you to do that, right? If they put a toggle in, it means they have to put like an extra button in. That's like a little bit of extra effort they don't really want to be putting in. You know, we gotta feel bad for Konami sometimes, right? Like putting in a tiny little extra effort. It's too hard for them. It's too hard. That's why they also had to release all of this content at once and a selection box, because they really want us to spend money because they're really hard down on cash right now. So we should all support Konami and just give them, you know, open our hearts and our wallets. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I will be spending all of my Chronicle stuff on Transamu Rhynak. Okay. I mean, that's one way to go. Definitely not a bad option. I mean, this is like a really awkward hand because I kind of want to use these to try and plus, but it's like clearly not the correct play. All right, let's go for it. Let's do the fun play, especially against Psychic where we can get punished like really badly. Let's just YOLO this and see what happens. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, give me a Burst Dinatrix. This probably doesn't matter too much. Argent again, go! Reveal it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, give me that Flame Wingman. Sure. Should we just leave these in attack? That seems like a bad idea, but at the same time, I kind of like that I've got a fusion ready to go next turn. I think we're going to tribute this out. The question now is, are we doing anything with these? Alright, we're going to set this. We'll see if this ends up being the wrong play. This might end up being the wrong play. We're going to do this and see what happens. Because, like, Jamp Check or a Melody, like, outs this back row so easily. Yeah, no draw for you. Don't you get a draw? Yeah! Necroman the Third coming in clutch. Yeah, Burst Dinatrix coming in clutch. Oh, he gambles, he loses, he insta-scoops. Brother, this is why we do not gamble. When you gamble, the only loser is yourself. Cleared the box 3 times and then still had the bundles, so wasted gems and packs. Feels bad. How good is the Dragius Fusion? So, alright. Dragius Fusion is really strong in a vacuum, right? Just a guy that has like a crap ton of attack, can go up to 39, attack twice, or can get piercing and double attack is really strong. The downside is getting it out is a bit of a pain. Now the plus side is the skill is also pretty good. So without practicing with the deck, I couldn't tell you if the deck itself is really strong. I think the deck has a lot of potential to be really, really good, but obviously I haven't tested it yet. I would say the card itself is good. Is the deck good is another question. It still has a little bit of a question mark on it. I think it has potential. I think it would probably be like, I want to say like a nice high tier 2 deck. That's kind of how I see it at the moment. You are the protag. You are the hero. I don't feel like that sometimes, I'll tell you that much. Hope he learned gambling is bad. So do I, man. I mean, that's one thing that we do really try with the stream is just to spread positivity. We spread a good message. And that message is, don't gamble, right? You know, your worldly possessions, your finances, they are yours. They are not infinite. They are finite. We should not be risking them on ventures such as gambling. Always invest safely. I'll say I was playing with Galaxy Monsters and got 2 of them out on the first turn. Little did I realize my opponent had the skill. They got all 3 pieces, so a hand size of 8. Oh, that is that's a pretty yikes moment. I mean, this is. I think we just hold Tantalum here, right? I don't think there's a reason to go all out with Tantalum. I think after this game, we'll probably try taking out Necroman, because Necroman has done, like, nothing for us so far. I won that duel. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Galaxy too strong. 99% of gamblers give up before hitting big, and that right there is the fallacy, isn't it? The Galaxy skill seems good. Isn't searching Secret Order crazy? So Secret Order is a great card in a vacuum. Being able to search a card that is great is good. But is it enough? I guess is the question. What have we got here? This is like a weird hand. We already have the Avian, so I don't need to hoard the second one. Alright. We will trip. How greedy am I getting is the question. Because I could get very greedy. Realistically, if I tribute 2, I could send 1, but then I can't get rid of the other one, so it doesn't matter. So it's irrelevant. So we will just do this. Tribute 1, tribute 2, summon this out. We'll flip up the Piercing Samurai. Then I guess we're going to... Do I even want Argent right now? I don't need it. Let's just summon Necroman. Screw it. Necroman power. Let's go. We'll activate Tantalum. We'll activate Piercing Samurai. Give this Piercing. Then I'm going to activate the skill. So this kind of sucks a little bit because I'm going to have to weaken my Piercing Samurai, but I do get an extra card at my hand. Because I can now set this, then I can summon this out. Now, this might be a bit of a punish depending on what his monster is. Okay, that's fine. This one has Pierce, and then we'll get him for the 600. So it looks like... I mean, this could be Magnum, or it could just be SAR. Hey, Tomato. Hello, Max. Welcome on in. What's good? Everything's going pretty well. People keep popping my fusion, despite almost 100% knowing it is fusion. Therefore, I get rid of their back row, and I don't really lose anything. Like, I'm always going to want to clear a slot to get the fusion anyway. So, like, there's nothing really bad happening on my end. You kind of greedy? Oh, mate, we're always greedy. But we got him down to 25. So now, like, a Flame Wingman play just kills. Because if a Flame Wingman kills over anything and we use the skill, that's always 2600 damage. So, like, getting him that low is always going to be worth it. Unless he exactly kills me here, which is going to be very unlikely. We should be basically completely fine. Galaxy skill's really good. The downside is currently Oblivion is the only card you can get. Get it going because the other level 7 Galaxy monster, bear in mind there are, like, 2. Isn't allowed with the skill, but if Oblivion is in hand, the skill is nuts. So I can't remember the exact restriction on the skill, but they have a 2300 attack light, and they have a 2500 attack wind. It's just that easy. Sometimes you just have it. So we just win, right? There's nothing to even worry about here. We weaken this, slam over it, he's dead. Argent, go! Reveal the Flame Wingman. Is that a Crusty Camper with the subscription? Thank you so much, my friend. 11 months. This man is on fire. Yeah, do actually really appreciate it this time, Krusty, because we had to... Well, we haven't actually spent anything yet. We might have to spend money on this release today. So this is actually a really good week for you to drop the sub. Let me tell you that much. But yeah, do really appreciate it. Do really, really appreciate it. Krusty Camper gifting 5 more subs. This man cannot be stopped. Right, we're going to weaken the 7's Red Magician. But yeah, just remember, like, I do appreciate getting these subs, but like, don't feel obliged to, like, for sure. Like, obviously, you know, Krusty is a close friend of mine. So like, you know, you know, we know each other. We're friends.
Krusty Camper
but,
gifted
I just want to make sure that you know, people aren't overspending if they can't afford it. I mean, this is just lethal, right? I don't have to do anything else. There's no more mental gymnastics required. Swing, Mr. Tomato. Can you show your hero deck list? Of course we can. Thank God I got the second Cyber Twin early on. Tomato, you're my friend too, right? Waltz. Of course we could be friends, buddy. Card Fighter. Hi, Tomato. How is the rush so far? The Go Rush is going well. How many games have we lost? We lost to the Cyber Twin guy. Is that it? Like, we keep playing like really silly to like try and get the funny wacky wins, and it is working. So but yeah, welcome on in. And let's see who got hit with the sub hammer. We had Curry Camento, we had Reaper, Pablo Jose, J Blue, and Wish. And we have a new follow from Blackwing VGC. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, you missed my message? Sorry, there was a lot going on.
Gotta spend that dollar.
Thank you again, Krusty Camper, for the $15 tip. Do appreciate that. You got to stop spoiling me like this, Krusty. Okay, you got to stop. But I'm probably gonna save up my gems for Predaplant, Starving Venom, hype for Yuri at the end of this month. Yes, Yuri is really, really cool. I'm really looking forward to Predaplants. I don't know if I'm gonna go in on Predators because I've started kind of going for like Albazi stuff, and I really want to have enough gems saved up so that I can go deep into the Albaz and like what's it called? Branded, and the branded stuff when that comes out. So I really do like that deck. Tomato is my arch enemy. I mean, arch enemies in some ways makes us even closer. The chat went too fast. No deck list. Don't worry. We'll show the deck list. We'll get to it. Don't you worry. All right, let's start out with Argent. Activate Argent. Reveal the Flame Wingman. 1, 2, 3, 4. Flame Wingman to hand. Don't mind if I do. So I'll take this. This shouldn't matter too much. We'll chuck those back. So are we just going to summon out the Wingman immediately? Use that pop. If we do it the other way, it gets a little bit awkward. So I think we will summon out the Avian. We're just going to drop Tactics. I just want to pop something. Let's pop that one. Yeah. All right. Now we are going to activate Rush Rising. We're going to send Argent. We're going to reduce this attack. We're going to grab the Fusion. Then we're going to summon out Burstinatrix. Activate Fusion. We'll go ahead and make Flame Wingman. Out he comes. Then I'm going to summon out Shitotsu. We're going to activate Shitotsu. Put this back. We'll bring back Argent. And then we're going to activate Argent. See what we get. We'll reveal Flame Wingman again. That's good. And that's good. Okay, so we have a Fusion ready for next turn as well. Now, how do we want to do this? I think we'll play it safe. Safe ended up rewarding us quite nicely there, so... Right, let's see what our opponent's got. No back row, but, you know, could be worse. Excited for the set, but dreading the 8 minutes straight of cutscenes and notifications you get when taking a break from Duel Links. Yeah, that is... Especially with a new box... Oh, that's going to be kind of yikes. Coming out. But also, welcome on in. Cantrip and Zaki boys, man, can't wait for Rush Standard next year. I mean... Could be cool. I'm going to get an Aurora Starving Venom. Starving Venom, I think... I don't know if I like Starving Venom. Like, he's a little bit too generic for me. But, you know. And the art isn't, like, super exciting for me. The foil upgrade is a really nice addition. Keep your friends close and your arch nemesis closer. See, this is another issue we're having. Is I can't kill... with what we've got here. I can use that to get a body back, then send him away. It's probably the play here. So we'll go Necroman, activate Necroman. We'll bring back Avion. Then I will summon out Burstinatrix. We'll drop the Tactics. We'll pop the new one. It's not really much point in putting that back. I actually think we're probably just going to put this back. I don't think it's going to really matter here, but... We'll activate the skill. Get rid of this. We will reduce the attack of Cyber Dragon. We'll grab Fusion back. We'll activate the Fusion. Make the Wingman. set both of these. Go to battle. We will swing over this. Okay. So we shouldn't. 7 plus... Oh, that is really annoying, actually. We are exactly in lethal range. If he just normal summons 2 guys, that is exactly lethal. It doesn't. Oh, okay. Okay. You're saying there is a chance. I mean, we have the ability to just attack over this. I guess we just have to go for it. So we'll go Argent. Reveal Flame Wingman. Yeah, I'll take a Burst Dinatrix. How many Avian do we have left in the deck as well, actually? We've used 2, so there is still 1 in the deck. Let's go again! 1, 2, 3, 4, hey! Come to me. This shouldn't matter. Then we will quite happily go ahead and tribute these 2. And I'll summon this out. Then I'm going to activate my skill. I'm going to send this to the grave. I'm going to reduce this thing's attack. I would then love to add fusion back to my hand. Thank you very much. Following that, I will normal summon Burst Dinatrix. I will normal summon Avian. I will activate fusion, combining my 2 monsters together. Avian, Burst Dinatrix, become as one. Form the Flame Wingman. Out he comes. And now, because we have a fusion monster on the field, we can activate Tantalum. And its effect will just... Oh, just get rid of this Cyber Twin. Just go away. You are not worthy. And now, as long as he doesn't have triple the guard... Okay, we couldn't do anything about Buffered Slime. We can see if he's got another delay. There's no delay. That's the best we had. He had 4 cards left in hand. I'm guessing he had some spell traps he just couldn't play. The foil upgrade is a really nice addition. Didn't Heroes in Rush come out with Neos present? Yes, they did. We have not got that here, though. True G-Doc. Where's Dark Magician and Blackluster Soldier? Dark Magician's around. Blackluster, not yet. Not in this version, anyway. Man, my Sidras really like being at the bottom of my deck. I mean, that is a standard thing in Rush. The notification stream was really bad. Oh my god, Cyber Twin. Hello, Sandbox. Welcome on in. We should probably welcome everyone else in as well. Welcome in, Russed. Welcome. Starving Venom is good with Albaz. Oh, I've no doubt it's good. It's just like aesthetically and like mechanically, I've never been a huge fan of the way it works, right? The way, I think in my mind, Starving Venom has always been like just a super poly target, and therefore it's got like a bad rep. Right, work break over, have a good stream. Thank you for stopping by, Crusty Camper, if you're still here. Really do appreciate it. Hey, Tomato, do you think Matarian stuff going to be good? Well, Dr. Stupid, I think the Matarian stuff has potential. Having a 3+2 can be really, really strong. Some of the bosses are really good. The issue is, a lot of the main deck is a bit crap. So, maybe there's a chance. We'll have to wait and see. I want to say there's a good chance of it being okay. I don't know if it's going to be, like, really strong. Did the Go Rush anime even end yet? If not, then this is probably going to be the last world. So I believe it has just ended. Either like the latest episode is the finale, or like it's coming to a very abrupt close very, very shortly. So it's basically over. Damn, she in range to burn. Tomato is undiagnosed. Who says I'm undiagnosed? How long until we get Sparkman? Probably a while, because they don't want to steal the thunder of our brand new 1600. So it'll probably be like a few months away at the very earliest. Maybe even like a year away. We'll have to wait and see. Let me know when Ancient Gear support is a thing, and I'll try playing. We only have Golem right now. We only have Golem. We have this beautiful guy, and that is it right now. Unfortunately. We really could have had more, but they chose not to. I really think the Ether Engine would make a lot of sense in this deck. Not only the fusion-related stuff, but also debuff the opponent by 300 and buff yours by 300. So the only problem with the Ether stuff, if we just bring it up quick, is these cards require a discard of a spell trap. That is the big problem I have with these cards. The 300 boost is also not, like, super great. Don't get me wrong, sometimes it'll do exactly what you need. Sometimes 300 will get you exactly what you need. But a lot of the time it won't. That's kind of the issue with it. So I think these cards are too heavy costed. Sometimes they're really useful, sometimes they're just really not. They have nice defense stats at least, which is something quite nice. And just having the option to go into this fusion monster is also nice, right? Again, I wouldn't recommend like going into this fusion monster a ton, but having the option to do it is nice just for the other stuff, right? It would be like if Shototsu could fuse with Piercing Samurai. I'd be like, great. Yeah, I love that. Why wouldn't I want that, right? Ancient Gear Golem is so good here. Well, it's not very good in this deck, unfortunately. I have around 4.5 to 5k gems after going through for 7 Paladin twice. What would be the best investment for other new stuff? It depends what you want to play, right? The selection box is probably the least, like, it's going to have the least amount of value for gem. So I would probably, if you want Transamu Rhynak, then the Galaxy Structure deck is really important. If you want to play like full power Galaxy, you're going to need to get probably 3 Oblivion and 3 copies of Secret Order. So like, it's a tricky one. It's definitely a tricky one. Still 6 months to go. Apparently, still 1 to 2 arcs to go. Oh wait, I thought this was the final arc. That's what I had heard. I got a prismatic. Anyone want to guess what it is? Flame Wingman. Go on, make it Flame Wingman. Discard fusion, get it back with skill. You can do that, but you're still down cards, right? So, like, for example, Finder is only good if you already have Seeker in the graveyard. Seeker can pop back row, which is quite nice. But then, like, you pop a back row, but you've already lost a card. So then to get the fusion, you then still need to give up another card. I'm not a big fan of them personally. I think it's a cute little combo. Do I think it's like amazing? Do I think it's gonna like break the deck? Do I think it's incredible? No, I think it's fine. I will be testing it at some point. I don't know if we're gonna be testing it right now, just because there isn't gonna be like a ton of room in here. I kind of want to test. I mean, Piercing Samurai hasn't done too much for us yet. I guess we could try and max out the value of Piercing Samurai. So we'll search out... The only problem with Torero is it works nicely with Samurai. And it does allow us to beat over a lot of other cards. But it can mess with the rest of the deck in terms of things like TSA. We don't have a ton of milling in here. We'll try it out. We'll see how it feels. We will see how it feels. What is the extra deck size? It is, yeah, just the 6. Don't the cards and the Jester cards recover/manipulate fusion materials and fusion spell? They do, but it comes down to if you can spam out fusion monsters all the time every turn, it's going to be great. If you can't, those turns where you can't, you're not really doing anything. And if that becomes an issue, then the deck's not going to be very good, right? Is the Ether Fusion good? The Ether Fusion is fine. It's not like... It's not good, but it's fine, right? It is perfectly acceptable. It is a fine card to go into. It can get up to 3k, so it can clear a lot of stuff. It is fine. What do you think about the Cyborg Fusions? I think some of the Cyborg Fusions are really, really good. I'm curious how the Coin Flip Yuhi deck will be, but I don't want to touch the selection pack at all. I don't actually think you need to go into the selection box at all to play that deck. I think just 3 Toceratops, and the deck will like work fine. This is kind of spooky. Right, we're going to summon Argent in attack, because I really want the +1 off this. If we can get a +2, that's even better. But I just want an extra body. There's a body. Right, give me this. Well, this just doesn't matter, because the deck's going to get shuffled soon. Set. I think we hold Argent here. Just because... Or Tantalum. Just because it's chances are he's going to summon out a 2500 guy, and I need a way to answer it. Thank you for the follow, Leviathan. Welcome, welcome on in. Just turn off my avian spell tactics? That's rude. I almost would have rather he turned off slime, because I'm not using slime this turn, am I, realistically? Like, he would have to have such a crazy turn for me to do that. Will Hell's going to look at the other one. Okay, so now this actually ended up being perfect. So what are we playing? Is this Hammer Crush Deal? Is that what we're looking at right now? Not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting this. Alright, well there goes that. There's some heroes. There's like so much potential, but do I really want to leave 2 of those in hand? Do we just summon out Tantalum and just completely forget about fusioning here? I can't leave 2 Tantalum in hand. That is unacceptable. I think we're just gonna get out Tantalum, to be honest. I'd really like to get a plus here, but there's just no way to do so. So Tribute 1, Tribute 2, summon out Tantalum. We're going to set this. We're going to activate the effect. There's no reason not to. Ah, it stings, but what can you do? Yeah, take 900 damage. Imaginary Actor best deck is insane. It counters Warrior and Dragon deck. The thing is, right. The best way to say it is, it has cards in it that counter those decks. How often is those actually going to come up is the other question though, like, because they're not always, it's not always going to work out like that. Oh god, we're actually just going to lose to just good stuff. We can't out good stuff, bro. I mean, to be fair, we are bricking on like double Tantalum right here, so this is really not looking great. And Dragius, bro. We're already taking 3,000 damage here. So, like, there's no reason to use this. We take the 25. He knows exactly what this is, though, which is the scary part. So if he does get back row hate, he can just pop it. Alright, we go Shitotsu. We will activate Shitotsu. We're going to get rid of this. We'll bring back Argent. We're going to activate Argent. Reveal Flame Windman. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will add both to my hand. Oh, I meant to add both. That was a misclick. Oh well. Tough luck. If you misclick, you misclick. So now what's the play? We're down a body, which is kind of fine. Like, it hasn't really changed anything, has it? We've already used your effect. We've already used your effect. We put you in the bin. That doesn't change anything. How low can I get these? This can go down by 14, so I can clear with a guy. Right, we'll tribute both of these to summon this. We'll summon out Piercing Samurai. We'll summon out Avian. I could send one to the bin to get an extra reduction. I don't think that's worth it. We can activate TSA here. We're going to put you back in, you back in, you back in, and probably just you back in, to be honest. How low will this guy get? 16 down to 14, so it has to be the Dragius that we reduce here. Then... Wait, no, that's really stupid, because I can't clear this. I couldn't have cleared both anyway! I'm just an idiot! I mean, I can, I just have to use the skill. I had factored not using the skill, but no, I always needed the skill. Now, give me back Fusion. Set this. We'll activate this. Swing over this. Swing over this. Swing over this. There was probably a better line there. That sucks. Why did it have to have 1,000 defense? Rabble, 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 rabble. You haven't started for Cyber Dragon? I don't even know what cards I'll need from the box. Welcome on in, by the way, JVZ. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. So he's going to look at the other one. Oh my god, my fusion, guys. He knows what the back row is. Tributes 2. Summons that Dragius. So this is going to force it out, right? Because that's 15 plus 13. So we both know what's happening here. He clears both of them. I have to use Buffered Slime. Ah, we lost our legend. Feels bad. Alright. Can we... Avian Spell Tactics, pretty good here. Can we actually do anything off this? We can flip him down, and then nothing. We can Shitotsu into getting just another Argent. That doesn't really change anything. Alright, we'll start out with Argent here. Then I will activate Avian Spell Tactics. We'll go ahead and pop the back row. Then we're going to be adding a card, just kind of hope that we get the right one. So statistically, there are more Burst Tricks in my list, so we're going to put that back in. We'll activate Argent. We will reveal the Flame Wingman. Will we actually get to summon a Flame Wingman today? 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like we will. I would love to take each of these, thank you. This shouldn't matter. Then I will activate the skill. Get rid of this. Weaken this. Add fusion. Yes, please. We'll go Avian. We'll go Burst Dinatrix. We'll activate fusion. We'll make our nice, lovely Chronicle rare. Come forth, Flame Wingman! Out he comes. Looking good so far. Then we'll just use Tantalum. This is actually less damage if I put it back in his hand, right? That's so weird. Is it? That'd be 200 plus 21, or I just do 21. So I'm just not going to put it back in his hand? Swing. Boop. 200. Then he takes 25. It's so weird how I'm like, haha, I can put it back in your hand. If I want to deal less damage. But yeah, there we go. I mean, the heroes are feeling pretty good at the moment. I got the Multi-Strike Dragon Fusion. Hello, by the way, Rainbow Knight. Nice, nice. Dragistar F does look really cool. I'm looking forward to testing it at some point. Do you think spellcasters will be using Seven's Paladin? I think there will be two different decks. SAR is still going to be a fine deck. I think, though, that there will be a build of it, or a different version that uses the new skill. I think they're basically two different decks. Yo, I'm excited about Cyber Dragon, and I don't even know what cards I'll need from the box. Alright, this was an old message. Right. Yes, you're going to need Twin. You're going to need at least an End. Right, that's just a thing. Do you even need Search? Like, probably not. Realistically, you could probably just get the Twins and Ends and then dip. What the fuck is that Burst Dinatrix art? What do you mean? What's wrong with the Burst Dinatrix art? I'm a speed player just trying to play Cyber Dragon and Rush. I mean, that is 100% okay, right? What I would do if I was UJ, I would give it a couple days. Wait until... Because there's tournaments all over the place. I think Quantum's doing a tournament today. There is another tournament coming up as well. I think Cloudy's doing a tournament tomorrow. Like... there's going to be tournaments all over the place. Grand's doing one on Thursday, so that you'll have a bunch of tournament results to go by in the next couple of days. So I personally would wait. Right, let's go Argent here. Activate Argent. We will reveal an elemental hero Flame Wingman. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, you know, I would love to have a Burst Dinatrix in my hand. Thank you. Thank you very much. These do not matter at all. So into the bottom you go. Now, Do we go for the funny play or not? I mean, we're getting rid of this either way. We're probably not doing the funny play, right? Yes? Okay. So in which case, I guess I'd rather just keep Argent. So we're going to get rid of the Talismanic Warrior. Alright, we'll summon out the Talismanic Warrior. Activate the skill. Send this. We have to weaken something. We'll grab the fusion. We'll go Avian. We'll go Burstinatrix. Activate the fusion. Create the elemental hero Flame Wingman. Out he comes. Summon out Piercing Samurai. Now we're gonna get so greedy. We just do not care that Recital is a card. It just doesn't exist. Swing! Don't do it. Don't Recital me. No, it's the gate attack. Okay. I mean, this board is looking okay, right? It's not the best board in the world, but like, in terms of like accepting a counter attack, we've got a decent amount of attack on the board. God, everyone's playing Cyber Dragons. And there goes our TSA. Not the best, but it is what it is. Yeah, but Burstinatrix is always censored. The original, like, English release of it was censored. What's he got? Okay, so this could be Cyber Assault. Okay, Cyber Assault's effect is not live, and it wouldn't be anyway because we don't have anything that interacts with it. He's already used 2 Legends cards already. Tributes 2 to summon out another Cyber Assault. Okay, well, that's kind of spooky. Like, I'd rather not be dealing with that, but it is what it is. No, let me keep the Flame Wingman, bro. Nothing bad will happen, trust. Ah! That's not ideal. Alright, this is the line. We're going to summon out Shitotsu. We're going to activate Shitotsu. We are going to probably get rid of one of these. Then I'm going to bring back Argent. Then I'm going to go ahead and activate Tactics. We're going to pop the back row. And then we're going to grab back AV, or Burstinatrix, I suppose we'll do. Activate Argent. And reveal the Flame Wingman. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we do get the plus at the very least. Then these, again, just do not matter. We'll just chuck them to bin. Now, we'll activate Rush Hero Rising. We're going to send this. We will weaken one of these. We'll grab Fusion back. Then, I guess we're just always doing this, right? There's no reason not to here. We'll go TSA. We will reduce this down. Set, set, set. Go to battle, swing over it. So we get 1,000 damage in. We take out one of his important bosses. We've got a lot of cards on the field. We've recycled a lot of important things. The only negative is we've used a TSA. And that could be... Well, we've used 2 TSA. Which could be problematic if that is a pretty big hit. That was a 50. If he has another one, then there was nothing we could have done. If he only has the one... Like, obviously, if he hits Fusion, that's perfect for us. Got the bundle, the start at times 3, and a twin so far. Gonna wait to see from here. Wait and see from here, you're right. Starry Cup is planning to do one on Saturday. Jeez, how many tournaments have we got? We got what? So we got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So we got 6 tournaments coming up. The only day we don't have a tournament is Friday, currently. Unless I'm mistaken. And we have 2 on Thursday as well, because we've got the Japanese tournament. Stop it. Stop making big guys. I struggle to deal with big guys. Ow. 17. Well, he hasn't got any back row at least. I mean, this isn't a bad hand. The issue is all of these guys have high defense, so we can't even take advantage of Siesta Torero. Like, that kind of sucks. I could start shuffling more cards back in, but, like, I don't need to. I think I'd rather just let Siesta Torero go to the bin. So we're just going to set. We'll summon out Tantalum. The other downside is we don't get to choose what we hit here. It's you know, it's hit the Cyber Assault or lose my guy. So we'll get rid of that. At the very least, that's both Cyber Assault's gone for now. And that's his easiest out to my guy. So he can out with either of these, because they both just go up to, you know, using the skill. But Cyber Assault can pop it for free. And then still get an attack in, which is something we just cannot let happen. Now the question is, do we use Negate Attack? I think we might have to here. Especially if he's about to make a fusion play. Friday's Quantum? I think Quantum said he was doing one today, but I don't know if he is actually doing one today or not. Because usually Quantums are on Thursday, but I think Grand is doing one on Thursday, so I assume they're not going to do it on the same day. Alright, our friend is getting very, very confident. And very, very greedy. And now he gets punished by Negate Attack. Right, Burstinatrix. Burstinatrix. Alright. How do we want to do this? We have to send a card from field. We could just send this itself. We can do a double fusion. Well, we could do a double fusion if we had the slots for it. We don't have the slots, so that's irrelevant. So, what card here is the least useful? Probably Siesta Torero, if we're being honest. There's no point in even using Siesta Torero here, is there? 'Cause I don't want any of these guys face down. So we will activate the skill. We will send Siesta Torero. And I'm going to be popping that back in the hand. So I guess we're going to weaken you. We'll then flip up Avian. Summon Burstinatrix. Activate Fusion. Combine this and this together. Make this. Oh, what we could have done actually is brought back Thingy with that. That would have been better. Oh well. Right. Tantalum. You know, I'd love to get rid of one of these cards. Let's get rid of that. That's nice. So how much damage we got here? We got 300 plus 24. That's 27. If this attacks over this, that is 14. So that is 41. So I believe it's just lethal. If I just summon this. This is where I've missed lethal. It wouldn't be the first time. Go, Flame Wingman! Burn! Go, Tantalum! And Avian! Punch him in the face! There we go. Cyber Dragon, not as good as Heroes confirmed. We just keep beating it. We've lost one time to it, to be fair. Friday is Quantum Rush, not Thursday because of Grands. Friday is Quantum, right? There we go. Just reading these messages out of order. There's one tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday, and Saturday. Quantum's also planning one today, so he's doing 2 tourneys this week, which makes sense because he did skip one, right? Because we missed one during the KC week, and then he did a catch-up on the Tuesday, but then didn't do one on the Thursday, so we were kind of missing a Quantum, so now we're doubling up. He's doing 2, one today, Friday, yep. Friday, bigger prize. Yeah, he's gonna give away his prize card from Worlds, guys. It's only worth, like, you know, six figures. He's gonna give that away, trust. Right, let's jump in again. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. I need to start actually saving some of these replays, because we have not been doing that whatsoever. And, like, some of these games have been okay. Alright, who are we against this time? Udius Velgia. So this could be Heroes. 3 back row pass, huh? That certainly is a play. I mean, do we just hold Tantalum? Summon, summon, summon. Set. We'll just go battle. If we can get in for this, then that is perfectly fine with me. No delay at all, so it's all spell cards. Yeah, I need deck profile to videos. Start saving them. Well, we'll be doing probably Cyber Dragon will probably be the next deck we try out. It's either Cyber Dragon or Light Galaxy. I want to play both. Right, Barrage of Steel. We expected Barrage of Steel. Just the other issue is we are just playing against Cyber Dragon every game. Like, so many of these is just Cyber Dragons. Cybernetic combat customization. Okay. Are we searching? We are. It's a little bit spooky, so this could be a Cyber Twin coming down. I doubt it's going to be a Cyber End. This could easily be a Cyber Twin, though. I'm going to be playing a lot of Galaxy, I think. I'll invest in both. I mean, yeah, everyone loves the... Yeah, I mean, that's a valid play. This is now the spooky back row. Unfortunately, we just lost our back row hate, but we are still going to lose 2 guys. We're not losing all 3, which is something. Ah, my Burstinatrix. We get to keep Shitotsu, which we could actually punish him for doing that, depending on what we draw. Unfortunately, that is not it. This is a really bad hand. Just because we don't know what that back row is. This is like so close to being a good hand, but double Tantalum is really ruining my day right now. We have to get a Tantalum up my hand. That's not up for debate. That's just something that's happening. We have to just use Tantalum. The issue is, I think he's got more back row hate, so I don't even think there's a reason to hold Talisman Accelerate. I think we just drop it. I just need to hope that that new set card doesn't stop my attack. Put these back. I'll reduce it by another 500. Puts another 3. That's... Alright, guys, this is... This is really funny, and if it works, I'm going to be really, really happy. So we're doing this. Come on, this back row is the only thing that can save him. Yes! Realistically... That probably wasn't the play, because if that didn't work, I just lose. But I'm saving that replay. That's going to be the first replay for the video. Alright, we don't really want too many more Cyber Dragons, though. We want, like, maximum 1 more. Let's take a little bit look there. Let's have a little look through our history and see if there's any that stand out as ones that we might want to save real quick. Three times fusion, nostalgia bait me, Gearfried in rush. When for the true nostalgia bait? Gearfried is an awkward one though, right? Because equip spells are still kind of new and aren't really that good in rush at the moment. I made my Chaos Chronicle rarity to go with Prismatic Gearfried. Never been happier. How many twin and end is the big question for me. You could probably get away with 1 end, 2 to be safe. Twin, you probably want 3. But it depends, right? Like 2 could be fine. Save the SR guy. Here it is, 0. I'm waiting to get Starlight so I can get Starlight Leo Dancer. Oh, Starlight Leo Dancer is going to go so hard. Was any of these particularly interesting games? This was a nothing game, right? This was... I'm pretty sure that, yeah, this is the guy that summoned 3 Performer and then scooped. That would be a funny one for the video, but I think we're going to have enough games against new decks that we shouldn't need that. This guy sucked, so we're not going to do that one. That guy just insta-scooped. This guy was on, like... I don't remember. It's the issue a lot of these games. Which makes me think they weren't particularly good. Would you look at all the Cyber Dragon lists? That was the aggro game. That was actually quite a good one. We'll save that one. One of the Chronicle rarities, don't know how you get it just yet. You can work with X12 because you can recycle them. Yeah, I mean, you can, but it's like, what's going to be optimal? That's the question. Let's save that one as well. Worst case scenario, we'll just get rid of it later. Okay, at the very least, that's like 3 replays done. That makes me feel a little bit better about everything now. Alright, let's have a gander. Let's see what we can get. Let's see what we go against this time. Come on. Let's avoid Cyber Dragons, everyone. Come on. We don't need more Cyber Dragons games. We can play against anything other than Cyber Dragons for the replays. That's potentially not Cyber Dragons. Light Machines were meta. Okay, this is not Cyber Dragons. And now they will be again, for fuck's sake. Probably, yeah. I thought it was just 1 rarity, so I used it on Charles. Yeah, I mean, I want to be optimal, so get 3 if necessary. Yeah, I don't... Right, I do not see a world in which 3 end is optimal. But probably 2 at max. Huh. I mean, we just attack... We'll try and attack over, I think. I don't think there's much reason to do anything else here. So we'll set both of these. Just tribute out the Tantalum. We are going to summon out the Siesta Terror. We could get punished for doing this, but we'll see what happens. We'll activate Tantalum. Go to battle. Swing over. Okay, so he might protect this. He is going to use Widespread. Okay, that is like the worst case scenario. If it was negate attack, if he was only on the 1 jump check, then we would have been fine. But that is really bad because he's going to spin our back row. Yeah, I think this might be Jova, lads. I think him going first and opening Widespread has lost us this game. Because the only other thing we could have done, we could have just set 3, left Tantalum in hand. But every time we've done that so far, we brick on it. We could have set the Siesta Terrero, but like, it's a free 1200 damage, and realistically, it's not even going to protect us that much. He's only got 0 defense. Alright, Prima comes down. Did you do your duel quizzes? Yes, I have already done them. Widespread is probably game over. Yeah. It's not looking great. You got to remember as well, this is the, you know, until something dethrones it, this is still the best deck in the game. So, like, we can't be too sad about losing to the best, right? And again, they did go first, so they got the extra advantage, and they opened the legend, so they had got everything going for them. And we are bricking so hard right now. I mean, we have plays. It's just very awkward. So... God, no matter how we do this, if he has a jump check, we're cooked anyway. We have to send fusion for fusion, right? Let's double check we have a Bursting Tricks. We do. So go Warrior Turning Alive. Bring back Bustinatrix. Activate Fusion. Make the boy. So now he not even check saves him. Nothing should stop this attack. He can stop himself from taking a little bit of damage, but that's about it. So this should always connect. Now he needs double check or check and melody to kill. Warrior Turning Alive, how do we get... We've had that for ages. Okay, so now the question is, does he have double check or a melody? Just don't have another check and don't have a melody, and we are golden. That's all we need. That's all we need. Right, ready does nothing. Tributes 2. Summons out the ready. So we have to do this. Now, unfortunately, because he gained 1,000, finding lethal here is going to be quite bad. We summon 2, we can put that back on top. We can reduce. We can get in for what? 100 plus 25, that's 26. God, are we just dead? Is there nothing we can do? We pop the back row, get Burstinatrix to hand, summon out both. Yeah, I think him gaining that 1,000 meant that we can't kill here. This kills through it anyway, so it's no difference. If one of these was a Siesta Torero, we actually had lethal. Maybe. Alright. Well, we're going to summon out Argent. We'll summon out Avion. We'll activate Tactics. Activate Argent. Reveal this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, sure, we'll have both. Why not? Then we'll summon out Burst. Activate the skill. Grab Fusion back. Activate Fusion. Go into another Flame Wingman. Set. Got one left in the deck. How much is this going to matter? I think we are going to... It shouldn't matter at all, really. We're going to set this. We'll go to battle. We should be able to clear this and then burn him, but if he has a way to gain life points, we are just dead. If he has jump up into anything, we are just dead. There's a way to gain life points, so he just gains 900, attacks over us, and we're dead. We will save this replay, though. I think this is worth a save. This did have a lot of back and forth. This did go very bad for us at the start, but we did almost manage to claw this back. Again, if he didn't manage to heal with the Jamp check, we could have just killed him. I mean, he has everything. There was no actual winning this game. Boop. But that's a good one to save. I think that's a good replay. Save a replay. Ironically, the actual weird card in the deck so far for me has been Tantalum. Sometimes Tantalum is like incredible, and sometimes it's just like not doing anything. The skill was not once per duel. Of course, it's the best. Deck, Warrior Turning Alive. How do we get that? Buy from bundle. Oh, it's an old bundle. Thanks, I missed it. Lol Konami. Their own cards. The structure deck name is... Oh, can you not say trans in... Transam Universe is a dangerous word? Apparently. That's weird. That's very weird. That's very weird. Alright, well, let's go again. Let's go again. Let's keep the hero train going. Hopefully, that was just one speed bump on the road, and we will be completely fine to just plow on through. But we don't want to find more Cyber Dragon players. Oh, Roman again. Oh boy. Okay, this could... We could be finding the Psychic Streak, which is... I mean, not the end of the world. Like, I wouldn't say no to another Psychic replay, but it's got to be a bloody good game. We get to go first this time as well, which is quite nice. God, how do we want to do this? It's one of those weird ones again where I don't really want to just slap Tantalum down, because there's so many ways that Tantalum gets outed, and then we just have like low amount of power on the board. But leaving Tantalum in the hand always feels like ass, because like if you just draw another Tantalum, it has just screwed you already. Because unfortunately the skill won't let us use cards from hand. If it could, it would be really good. How's Hero looking so far, Tom? Oh, hello, Xyz Dragon. Welcome on in. Hero so far is pretty good, all things considered. How do we... I could just do a fusion. I have lethal. Well, I can threaten lethal. Whether or not actually I'm going to get lethal is a whole other question. But we can threaten lethal here. Let's flip up Argent. We'll activate Argent. Let's see what Argent's got for us. Let's reveal our Flamewing Man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, I'll take an extra card. We'll grab that. Then these don't really matter. We will go ahead and tribute both of these. Summon out the boy. Oh, I should have done that slightly. Oh, no, it's still fine. We just have to do this a little bit awkward. So we'll summon out Burstinatrix. We'll then activate Rush Rising. We'll send this to the grave. Weaken Burstinatrix. Add Fusion. Thank you very much. Then I'll summon out Avion. Activate Fusion. Combine the two into Flamewing Man. Then I'm going to just summon the Shitotsu here. Set a back row. Activate Tantalum. Go to battle. And if he's got nothing, it's game. But he's going to use something here at the very least. Doing a big think. He's like, when do I use the slime? Okay. So it looked like there was another delay there. It was hard to actually tell there, but it looked like he had something he could have done as well. I'm guessing he had slime and widespread. Unfortunately, our back row aren't spectacular right now. We have the burst, so all we need to do is find an Avian and we're good to go for another fusion. Activates Jump Check. You can take a look at them all you want, buddy. Do you want Talismanic Seal Array? Or Talismanic Seal Array? The choice is yours. Okay, there goes Talismanic Seal Array. That's fine. Be funny if you dropped another check. I don't think there's a reason to. We're going to use Jump Up. So we're not going to gain the boost, but we're just valuing emptying the hand and getting bodies conserved as much as possible here. Esperard. Okay. Where are we going with this? Set a back row. So there wasn't a delay then, because we obviously used all the back row. Tom, did you spend your Chronicle upgrade yet? Maybe. Maybe I did. Right, Avian. That's not an Avian. We can get Avian. How do we want to do this? There's that. So we have to do... Summon Shitotsu. We just activate this now, immediately? I think we do. Activate Shitotsu. Get rid of Siesta Terrero. Bring back Argent. Activate Tactics. Tactics pop the back row. Add a card to the top of deck. Avian. Get back there, you rascal. Activate Rising Hero Argent. Reveal the Elemental Hero Flame Wingman. We just got a load of first-time chatters. I thought I was raided them for a second there. Add a card to our hand. Yes, you know, I quite like both of these in my hand, you know. Thank you very much for that. Do we need anything else? If I reduce that one, I can attack over it. Then I would have to use this to clear the other one, which is a little bit annoying, but that is lethal. So I guess we just do it. There's no reason not to. So we'll go Rising. Get rid of this. We're going to clear over this one. We can just reduce that one, so we should do it on this one, because we're going to use the other one on that. Okay, we'll do it on this one. Add Fusion to hand. We'll go Avian. Burstinatrix. Fusion! So now I will make my Chronicle Rare. Come forth, Elemental Hero Flame Wingman, once again. So out he comes. Then we can summon out Burstinatrix. Then we can activate Talismanic Seal Array. And we'll go, yeah, sure, that, and yeah, why not that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Reduce. Set. Go to battle. And we'll just swing over this. Boom. Burn for 25. I mean, that was a little bit of plate spinning, to be fair. But, like, I wanted to spin plates. That is a bit of a weird replay, because he did brick a little bit at the start. But, like, we're taking it. We're taking it. But anyway, now you know. Now you know what we've got. Cyber Dragon looking really OP now. We have played against a ton of Cyber Dragon. We have lost to 1 so far. And that was because he summoned out a Cyber End and we couldn't out it. We just never saw a Talismanic Seal Array. Now, you could argue that as a weakness of our deck and that we need more Talismanic Seal Arrays or we need Tribute to the Doomed in here, which would be a fair argument. I think, realistically, we could put extras in just because if we go against a max, we're going to be in the same situation, right? How's Hero looking so far? Hero's looking really good at the moment. Also, hello, Shadow Dream. Welcome, welcome. I added Ancient Gear Golem in my Cyber deck, and it's funny surprise to the opponent. It's a really good card, like just in general, just fantastic. 1 versus 1. Now we're not doing viewer duels today. We're just testing and grinding ladder at the moment. I spent all my gold on Blue Eyes gold upgrade. Nice, nice. Let's do the greedy play. We always go greedy. Always greedy with Argent. Reveal Flame Wingman. I want bodies. I'll take anything. No, give me a body. No! It is what it is. Getting a body there would have been really nice. Like we said, we already knew it was greedy. Like, we weren't expecting anything there. But if we had got a body just to have like an extra guy here, that would have been so good. Especially against dragons, where chances are he's about to slap down a Dragius or Dragius adjacent monster, and I'm going to be a bit scared. Chronicle Tamabot. I don't know if you can Chronicle Tamabot. Because isn't it you can't Chronicle Ends? I don't know if Tamabots are R and an N. Every duel is a viewer duel if we stream snipe Q. Well, you're welcome to try. 500 damage. Okay, as far as punishes go, that was rather tame. Would you look at that? Just the whole gang's here. They have the Avian as well. If I had access to an Argent, I could do a double fusion, but I don't have access to an Argent. I also don't think I'd want to. Right, we'll go Avian. Burstinatrix. We will... Are we just going to straight away fuse? Is there any reason not to? I could put that to the top. That doesn't change anything. Putting him to the top also doesn't change anything. Right, I think we're just going to drop the fusion now. I combine my monsters together once again. Fusion! I'm still so sad this doesn't have an animation, bro. That's just... It's the little things. Alright, we will probably here flip up Avian. Then I'm going to summon out the Siesta Torero. Then I'm going to activate my skill, I think. I think we're just going to straight away activate the skill. Am I sending Siesta Torero is the question. Well, I could keep that and then put the other one on top. That's probably for the best. So reduce this guy's attack. Add fusion to hand. Then, now I've done all of that shenaniganry, I can activate Spell Tactics, pop one of the back row, and then just put Burstinatrix on top. Then we summon out Torero. We'll set 1, set 2. Go to battle. I am just going to swing over this for max damage output. Ah, we whiffed the 50-50. Okay, negate attack here is completely fine. I am completely fine with that. Like, what does this do? Keeps him having a little bit of momentum. That's kind of it. Anyone know the Rush Dual VTuber, the girl one on YouTube? I forgot her name. Are you talking about Hyla? Because Hyla hasn't been doing Rush in a while. She's been moving more onto like Pokemon-y stuff, which is still very, very entertaining. I highly recommend the channel. Statistically, that Excavate is correct. We got scammed. Well, it is what it is. I keep losing to damn hero deck every turn, take 2k damage. So we're not really in a situation where we can deal like 2k damage every turn for us at the moment. But like when we do get those explosive turns, they're really popping off. I'm working until 6. I'm going to have like 2 hours to build a deck for Quantum. Don't worry about it. Just get your teammates to build your deck. That's the trick, right? She really statistic in her rush reviews. What? Damn, why cooldown so inconsistent? CD, craft the drone? Trying to work out what CD is. Right, Dragia Star F comes down. Wait, also no animation. I mean, that's kind of a spooky boss monster. But we're completely fine. That's not fine. So now I have to work out how I'm going to deal with that one as well. We have a Burstinatrix on top. No, I'm completely fine. We are chilling. Just go, don't set a background. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on. Come on, buddy. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're going to have a great time next turn. Oh, who's ready? Who's ready to have a good time, eh? There's no reason to use this whatsoever. Because we can just make a second. Use the skill to lower that one down and attack over it. So we don't have to worry about that at all. So we will activate Hero Rush Rising. We're going to send this. I'm going to reduce this. I've already got my fusion. That's fine. I don't really think it changed much anyway, but it's fine. We'll activate fusion. We're going to go ahead and go even further beyond. Out comes the Wingman. Then I'm going to summon out a Piercing Samurai. I'm going to go ahead and set this. Then I'm going to activate my Talismanic Seal Array. With this, we can put a big pile of cards back on top of the deck. And reduce this guy's attack by a nice fat number. Then I can activate Piercing Samurai. Doesn't matter where this is going. That doesn't change anything. We can't activate the other one, so we'll just go to battle here. You know, we'll swing over this. We'll swing over that. We'll just burn for a casual 3k. Then we'll swing over this, and then we'll burn for a casual 24. You know, you have turns like that, and it's like, this deck's kind of good. I think that's definitely a saved replay as well. I quite like the heroes, not gonna lie. I think they're kind of fun. I'm liking this build. It feels a lot better than when we were using Necroman. Is Negate Attack the best Legend Trap? Also, is 3 copies of the Galaxy deck good enough for casual ranked? The Galaxy deck with just the structures is a little bit wonky. It'll be, like, okay. You could probably reach King of Games with it. But the Galaxy, like, top end with, like, Galactica Oblivion and Secret Order... Because there's kind of 2 different Galaxy builds, because Secret Order is limit 3, and so is Reverie. So you have to pick whether you want to go down the Secret Order line or you want to go down the Reverie line. I guess if you're going down the Reverie line, you probably don't need the Galactica Oblivions. So if you're, like, quite happy to play that version of the deck, it will probably be fine. Trap Hole could be a nice option too. It's one of those things, right? So all of the Legend Trap options we have are good for different reasons. The primary reason I personally am going with Negate Attack right now is because on Ladder Climb, you are more likely to run into maximum decks because, like, basically Overlord is like the king of climbing your way up to, like, King of Games. You just run into it so often, so Negate Attacks can be really good against that matchup specifically, and any other maximum deck. As well as it's awkward to play around Cyber Dragon, because Cyber Dragon basically has a bunch of cards that can become Cyber Dragon, like Proto Cyber Dragon, for example. And it's hard to know when you stop them, right? Because you could, for example, they special out a Sidra, then they normal summon a Proto, and you trap hole the Proto, then they just summon out another Proto. And it's like, oh, well, I guess I can't stop this. So, like, because I expected Cyber Dragon to be a lot more popular, that's why I valued Negate Attack more, because I think Negate Attack is a bit better into specifically Cyber Dragon. But you can play anything, right? I think Trap Hole was a fantastic trap. Against other decks, it'd be really good. If Royal Rebels is very, very popular, then that trap is going to get even more value. It's just one of those things. Super Saiyan 3 and Duel Links? Exactly. The heroes seem solid. Yeah, TSA is insane. Kind of good only when you can reduce attack below 21. But that's the whole point, right? The skill lets you deal with non-fusion, non-maximums. So the logic is that we use TSA when the skill isn't good enough, or when the skill isn't enough. The downside is trying to fit all of the spell traps in, because I really like Avian Spell Tactics. Popping back row is always good, but it has the extra value where you can combine it with Argent, and also you can just, like, stack a fusion material if you need it. The Legend spell as well, Warrior Returning Alive, can be really, really strong. I'm actually considering taking this out for Tribute to the Doomed, just because big fusions and maximums are a problem. And I think having an extra card to deal with them is probably going to be worth it. So I think for now, we're going to try that out. We're going to swap it out. It's going to make the deck, like, a little bit less consistent, but it will give us a better matchup against some other decks, right? That's the logic. So, not that one. Favorites. There we go. We'll put this in for now. Let's see how this goes. It hasn't come up too often for us, but I think when it does, it's going to really come up. Trap Hole can be good if it means you end up facing a Cyber Twin as opposed to a Cyber End. It depends, right? A lot of the time, in order to out a Cyber Twin, I'm going to want to be using a TSA anyway. Like, to be fair, we have dealt with it a couple of times using Tantalum, and Tantalum is a really good out to Cyber End, or Cyber Twin. I made a Blue Eyes deck. I mean, Blue Eyes is a cool deck. It hasn't got, like, much new support, but it's a cool deck. Hey, what are the new items you got from completing missions? I just started playing the New World. The new items you got for completing missions? I'm not sure what we mean by items, but welcome on in, Connor. Alright. What are we against here? Is this going to be 3 cards in the extra? So this could be Seven's Paladin. This could just be Seven's Paladin. Damn, I just realized this deck has no limit 3. It did for a bit. We took them out. The thing is, there's not really any limit 3 cards we can abuse in this deck. Probably the Chronicle stuff. I don't think I got much of anything, to be honest. They are used to change the rarity and design of your cards at the trader. If we talk about those, yeah. I mean, I just got, like, the basic stuff. I haven't grinded any of them out or anything. Tantalum, you always show up just to, like, ruin the party, don't you? Because this hand was, like, so tasty, and then you've shown up. Alright, let's go Argent. Activate Argent. Let's reveal this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a shame. Well, all to the bottom. How do we wish to proceed? I guess we'll go Burstinatrix here. We will activate Rush Rising. We'll get rid of this. Target this. Add fusion to hand. Yes. Please give me my fusion. See, this is the other thing that sucks, is I'm going to have to give Piercing Samurai the piercing. Alright, this might end up being a misplay, but we're going to see how this goes. I'm going to try swinging with the Piercing Samurai. If only you weren't in my hand, Tantalum. Okay, it's only 100 damage. So what would it have been? It would have been 12 plus... So it would have been 25. So we got 200 less damage. I'm okay with that. Cough, go Cyclone Cough. The hard part is fitting in all the spells, though. It's hard to, like, just put more back row hate in. Okay, going to my locals. Have a good gameplay and good day. Thank you for hanging out, Sakadetsu. Hope you have a good time at locals. Right, well, Harvey's down again. Harvey will not work on anything in my deck, ironically. Ah, we're playing Vulcan. And this is going to be nice boosted Vulcan. Okay. Now, the scary thing here is the 3 back row. The actual monsters themselves are kind of whatever. But all that back row is super spooky. We've already milled a Tantalum, so we only have 1 left in the deck. So there's only one way we brick here. Well, I suppose we could just roll a bunch of spell traps, but... I mean, that's fine. I could discard 1 if I wanted, bring back a body. I could get that back, use its effect. It means giving up the tactics, but I guess that's probably fine. Alright, we're going to go Shitotsu. We're going to activate the effect. We're going to get rid of this. We're going to bring back Argent. We're going to activate Argent. We're going to reveal Flame Wingman. Come on, give me a body. There's a body. Please give me my Avian. Do that. Now, do we need to flip something down? Potentially here. I think we are flipping something down. I don't need to do that right now, though. Am I just tributing both of these bodies off? Probably. The issue is his back row. His back row is so scary. So we'll go Siesta Torero. We will put back all of this, probably. That looks fine. We'll flip this down. Set. Activate Tantalum. Set. Go to battle. Pray this connects. Okay, things went better than expected. Now, the issue is, I think there is a very high chance that 1 or 2 of those back row is an Avian Spell Tactics. And that means my back row is going to get popped. And if my back row gets popped, I'm very much open. Which is not very good for us, as well as the fact we know that one of those back row is a slime. Like, it has to be a slime. There's no reason for it to be anything else. There's a 1500, activates the Avian Spell Tactics, pops that. So we could just die here. There is a non-0% chance that we are just dead. That's cool, not done much. All I did was use the character unlock ticket. Dr. Alex subscribed for 13 months. Well, okay, I wasn't expecting the fusion. Thank you so much, Dr. Alex, for the subscription. We appreciate it so much. Especially, again, we're going to probably be spending some money off this box, just saying. So, we're going to take some damage here, which is not ideal, but it is what it is. Hey, dude, how's the New World and Archetypes? We've only played Heroes so far.
Alex just
but Heroes are going very well. We've been enjoying the Heroes quite a lot.
Dude,
and we are unfortunately dead. Rest in peace. We wouldn't have been dead without the boost to the skill. I'm just saying. We would have been on 200 life points if the skill hadn't received the boost. Do we save that replay? We did brick a little bit, but I think we will save that one. Always got to save the replays where we can. Thank you for following as well, Perseus. Welcome on in. I've noticed since I played before, I've gone from struggling to figure out what to use to fill up my deck to now actually having to decide on cards to cut from the list. To me, that means the format is going in a great direction. Yes, 100%. Is that Voltalon? Hello, hello there, friend. How are you doing? Oh, this is our first game against Yuhi. This is our first time actually seeing Yuhi in a game. Yeah, huge shout out to Voltalon in the chat. Our second place at Rush Duel World Championship. Much, much better player than me, I'll tell you that much. Do you play Master Duel? I used to. I don't really play it much anymore. I played it when it came out an absolute ton. Like a madman. Doing nice. About to test the secret deck. Which one's the secret deck? Do we have a secret deck? Oh, that deck. Right. Yes. Yeah. I have no intention, by the way, of testing that deck whatsoever. I have no intention of talking about that deck. I'm just going to let you cook and see what you come back with. That is my plan with that deck. What am I doing with this? We will normal summon Argent. Activate Argent. Reveal Flame Wingman. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we get a burst. That's fine. We'll take Bursty to hand. This doesn't really make any difference. Then... do we just go straight in with that? Probably... we'll go Hero Rush Rising. We'll send this to the bin. Reduce the attack of Essel. Add Fusion. Then I'm going to summon out Shitotsu. Activate Shitotsu. I'm going to get rid of this Tantalum. I'm going to bring back Argent. Activate Argent. Reveal Flame Wingman. Kind of want the other one. It's a shame. We'll still add the body. It's definitely still worth it. This doesn't matter too much. We can't get these off the board anymore. I think we'd still do activate Avian Spell Tactics just to get rid of the back row. Thunder. Okay. What did he mill, actually? He milled the duck bill. We'll summon out Burstinatrix just here as just a dude. Go to battle. Thunders tend to have loaded. We are going to respect it. We'll attack with one of these. Okay, we no need to respect. I will clear this, though, for the 600 damage. We'll just pass him that. Let's see what else he's got. Break Secret Order so that it gets banned. Secret Order. I legit, before today, before today, when we found out Secret Order was limit 3, I legit was like, oh, that is so good. That is so funny every time they pop the fusion. But I legit thought that Machine was going to be the best deck. Because 3 Innovator, 3 Tough Striker, 3 Secret Order seems busted to me. That seems absolutely disgusting. So... oh, we've got a card in our hand, so we're not getting pierced over at the very least. Go on, change this to defense. You can do it. God, do we even use this? No. Well, I do get to keep this. And then I could send it and then use it again. This is probably extraordinarily greedy, but I want to do this just because it's really funny. Oh, there's Avian. No spell traps or anything. That's a bit of a shame. Right, Argent. I want more cards in my hand. Yeah! Okay. Oh, we'll take both. Yeah, why not? We'll get ready for next turn as well. This doesn't make any difference. We will then... I could bring it back. That doesn't do anything. It's funny. It doesn't do anything. We'll go... Rush Hero Rising. We're probably just going to summon one of these. We can't clear all of it anyway. We can reduce this and try and swing over it. Then that one's going to be in the way anyway. Oh, we can Siesta Torero it. Okay. So we'll send this. We will weaken this. We will add Fusion. We will summon Avian. Activate the Fusion. We'll go ahead and make Elemental Hero Flame Wingman. Watch the lovely animation again. Whoa. Out he comes. Then we'll normal summon Siesta Torero. Activate Siesta Torero's effect. We will put these 3 back. We'll flip this down. We'll change this to attack, which is kind of greedy, but we like getting greedy. We'll swing into this. Yeah, and then burn for 25. We'll swing in with this. And we'll get it for 12. Ah, bro. This deck just feels so nice when it all just comes together. I guess Secret Order is going to be fine at limit 3. I think if it wasn't limit 3, we could break that card so bad. Now that it's limit 3, it's a little bit awkward. You can't play it in Light Galaxy and still do Reverie things. You can't play it in... Can't really play it in Machines, realistically. Like, where is the most busted place you could play it now? Light Galaxy without... I don't know. Does Light Galaxy without... without Reverie? Like, what does that deck do? What's that deck's endgame? Like, we're using Meteor Storm to, like, burst over things. I don't think we have Rika, right? Well, that's a bit awkward. I still have something really stupid to cook with. I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing what you cook up. Well, you don't have piercing, my friend. I don't know why you changed it to defense. I have a handful of cards. That's not how the game works. Tantalum here is actually really good. Yeah, let's just go Argent again. Let's just fill up the hand even more. Yeah, more cards to the hand. Those 2 can go back. That doesn't matter. We're probably going to try and empty our hand as much as possible here anyway. So we'll go ahead and activate Rising. We'll get rid of this. We will reduce this. We'll add Fusion. Yes, please. Where do we want to go with this? We have so many cards. We'll summon. Summon. Get out Tantalum. Summon. Summon. Activate the fusion. Combine these 2 together to make Flame Wingman. Victory! Alright, that's got to be a save. That's got to be a save. Oh, this deck is so much fun! Hello, Drunk Link. Welcome on in. And Andrew Catslord, welcome also. And is Meeg-chan. Let's go. That's the thing. Meeg-chan... it's not really a deck. I don't know. It's going to be a weird one. Because, like, any deck that plays 1500 or 2500 beaters, or 2500 vanilla beaters, that can take advantage of Secret Order is immediately going to have a buff because Secret Order is just such a good card. But now we can't put it in any of the places that would have been actually busted. Again, if we can easily get Piercing on Galactica Oblivion, I think that would be the best place to put it. But again, we don't have Rika, right? We just straight up don't have it. Let me just go and check quick. Why am I copying a deck? I don't want to copy a deck. I want to look at the deck. We filter this. Which one did we got? Epherai, right? That's the one we got. Yeah, we got Epherai. We do not. Yeah, we do not have Rika. So like, we also have Cosmonarch, who's kind of cool, but it doesn't really help us out here. Yeah, not having a good way to get piercing on them really stinks. Like, if we go and take a look at level 7 normal monsters, Dark Magician's not a bad option. Like, Galactica Oblivion doesn't have a good way to get piercing. Dark Magician has a similar problem, where because they only have access to 1 copy of 1,000 Knives, you don't have great ways to deal with it. Piercing isn't a skill that searches the Meteor. The only problem is that it only searches at 1 time. That's the big problem, Starving Venom Xyz Dragon. Like, again, Type Strike is decent, but why would we not play Innovator, right? There's not, like, that many good options. Like, Gaia, potentially, but that still seems kind of bad. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. Really, Meet and Greet seems insane. So the problem Meet and Greet has, if we go and take a look at it. Does it not say Miss Mutton on it? Right. So we take a look at this card. The big negative of this card is this first bit here that says send 2 cards from your hand to the graveyard. That already is pretty bad. But on top of that, if your opponent doesn't just leave their whole board in attack mode, then this isn't going to do anything. So like it's more like punishing. Like it's similar to the Noodle Art of Roastery, in that if your opponent leaves themselves exposed, you can just kill them. But like in the same way Noodle Art of Roastery isn't seeing a ton of play right now, I don't know if Meeg would do much better, right? Normal Light Galaxy and Fire Dragons are probably the best place for it, not going to lie. Not done much PvP, been focusing on leveling up characters since I'm a returning player. I mean, that's absolutely fair. I'm currently testing a deck. Nice. Piercing isn't the skill that searches. Yeah. Fire Dragon's getting on 3600 with skill and back row removal. Just drawing the spell and having Volcano engrave is good. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Galaxy spells can get Oblivion really big. But again, the issue is getting him big isn't the problem. It's like, can we find a way to capitalize? And you always want to have a way to get to your opponent's life points, ideally, right? It's not always a requirement, but like, probably about half the time you'll be sat there like, man, I really wish this guy could just get damage in. Which is why cards, like in this deck, we have Flame Wingman that does it. We have Piercing Samurai that does it. We can use Tantalon to get something out of the way if the situation, you know, sets itself up for us. There's a lot of things we can do to like beat around that. And I think the main issue that Galaxy has right now is the only way they have to really get through is going to be twofold. One is Riker, who is a limit 3, which means you can't play it with Secret Order anyway. And then the other one is Meteor Charge, which again is searchable with 2 different skills. But you don't really want to be relying on Pierce. In the same way that in a non-Galaxy deck, you don't really want to just be playing the Pierce spell card, right? Now, is it just going to be automatically bad? I don't think so. I want to test it. The way I look at it is, most people that will say something is just automatically bad don't actually know what they're talking about. They need to test it. You always need to test. No matter how bad you think something is, test it to find out if it's actually bad. Oh, hello. We'll take some Chronicles stuff. Legendary Duelist just chilling there as well. We're gonna do a quick Yuamu Legendary Duelist battle. We have, by the way, got 2 rewards from Yuamu, and they are both the garbage level 5 dragon, which is so sad. So sad. Hi, Tomato. I like your videos because I've never played IRL Rush, so I struggle to evaluate how good a card is and if it's worth getting. At the moment, I'm trying 7's Paladin, liking a lot. Big numbers go burr. Big numbers go burr is like, that is the epitome of a fun Rush deck, realistically, isn't it? It's like 7's Axel Road was the original Big Number Go Burr, and it was really fun. It's still really fun. I think right now, both of the 7's, like the big 7's fusion decks, so 7's Paladin and Dragia Star F, they are both just Big Number Go Burr decks, and that is amazing. Like, that is so much fun. That is so exciting. I don't know why people wouldn't want to play them. And the art on those cards as well is so good. Like, it's so, so good. Alright, come on. Come on. Give us a good Yuamu reward. Come on. Give me the Ultra Rare spell card. I want to cook with it, but I'm not really sure what to do with it. We got nothing. That's a shame. But the reason we came out of here, actually, was to see if the... Looks like he hasn't reset yet. When does he reset? 3 hours and 44 minutes. Okay, we got ages then. Because I want to get more of the unique card trader cards. That's what I really want right now. But back into the ranked ladder. Here we go again. Can't convert back the Dark Magician they gave us to make another Chronicle. Bruh. They knew you were coming, Griffin. They're like, people are going to do this. We've given them a really shiny Dark Magician card, and they're not going to respect it. Oh, our first Yuamu that isn't, you know, an NPC. But it is just playing an archive skill, so I'm going to expect only 3 in extra. So this could be heroes, right? It also could just... I mean, it could be Sidra. I think this is... With only 3 in extra, it's more likely to be heroes. And, you know, the whole Jaden on the back, super poly sleeves. It's given a vibe, right? I'm just saying. Gold 3, what are you clapping with? I mean, we're currently playing the heroes. We're just climbing up, right? Argent. I mean, all we need is one Argent to work, right? Like, to get us. We have 8 cards to find 2 cards. Well, there's the first one whiffed. That's not ideal. Let's go again. Reveal again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, we did get a card. Do we actually want that? Yeah, we'll take it. Getting half of a fusion is still going to be good for later. We'll go Piercing Sam. Alright, now we're going to mill Avian. Is everyone ready? Here it comes. We're going to mill the Avian. Oh, I'm so good. Now, unfortunately, milling Avian doesn't actually do anything for us, but I just knew it was going to happen. We'll just go to battle here. We will take a swing. Let's see what he's got. Aha! 1200 damage to the face. Ah, so we're just playing this as an engine to try and facilitate... Okay, I respect it. I think it'll make the consistency of the deck go way down, but it will allow you to out more boards more often. So, like, it's like power versus consistency. So he does it. One time, he just instantly gets both pieces. That is rigged. I want a recount. This isn't fair. Also tried to disrespect the DM. I mean, yeah, you cannot disrespect the Dark Magician. On the 7th Paladin topic, I guess you will talk about it in the future, but I seriously don't hit my trap, you jerk. And get a draw. Absolute jerk. Fusion, I guess you can search to work, so 1, 2, fine. If Starry Start is worth playing, and at how many copies? It's hard to really call with Star Restart. Right, out comes Flame Wingman. He's got 5 cards in hand still as well, because we are just getting absolutely rocked here. Why? I guess. The issue is losing that back row really hurt. Because now all of our... Unfortunately, that doesn't really fix any of my current problems. I mean, I can clear both of these. I could clear this even if I wanted to. How do we want to do this is the... There's so many different things we could attempt here. I think I need to deny him as many resources as possible. The issue is he's kept 3 cards in hand, so he's either just got 3 normals. Even if he has got 3 normals, there's a high chance that he's just got another fusion ready to go. Alright. We're going to flip over TSA. We'll reduce this down. Summon, summon. The question is, do we crash with this? Probably. Just to try and deny more resources. The issue is going to be, does he just snipe the correct back row? I mean, it comes down to take an extra body or... No, I think we do go for the crash. It feels kind of bad, but... Go for the 300 here. We are just going to crash into this. We just need the negate attack to stick. If the negate attack sticks, we are fine. If negate attack doesn't stick, we're in Scary Town. Did you get the Alt Art Fusion for the Serial Code event? Yes, I did. We're just not using it at the moment. Why is he on so many spellcasters? Because he's gone all in on a separate engine to try and make it so that his fusions can out more stuff. Apparently, our opponent here doesn't need consistency because he just hard draws everything he needs. On the plus side, we do have a negate attack, so we are fine. This is going to stick. The question is he going to bounce our guy? Because bouncing our guy is correct here, but he might just not do it. Bouncing is always correct here. Okay, he is playing correctly. Well, we'll drop the negate attack. He hasn't got a back row still, which means Avian Spell Tactics is still not live. Bro! Where are my Avians? He's hard drawn all of his. Where's ours? That's not fair. What do we do here? I can flip this down and attack over it. I can also just pop that. Then what? I could also just summon out a Tantalus. Attack over that. Probably better. Tantalus in attack mode, though, against a deck that can easily just pop it with no back row to protect it. Seems awful. But, like, the other option is that we just leave both of these two in defense and then pray that he just doesn't draw 2 more monsters, which is never going to happen. He's already gone through a lot of heroes, right? What's he got left? He'd have to hard draw 2 more heroes or sack into Argent finding the rest of them. So, like, probably fine. I mean, like I said, I don't really get a choice. Like, we're sat here like we have plays. We literally don't. So activate Tantalum. Tribute to the Doomed. Discard Tantalum. Get rid of Tantalum. Set. Battle. Swing over this. Now, if he just finds if he finds both heroes, we're just dead. There's nothing we can do. That doesn't matter. Please, for the love of God, do not sack me here. There's one. Oh, come on! Oh my God! You can't make this up. You cannot make this up. Bro is playing like the worst build of this deck and just hard drew everything he needed the entire game. Oh, this feels bad. This feels so bad. I mean, he knows the back row's nothing. All of our traps are in the graveyard. Like, we'd have to be playing Recital to, like, stop this. Oh, that feels so bad, bro. Your opponent appears to be getting his game on. Apparently so, Kitsushi Shari. Oh, that feels so bad. Oh my, why is he even playing? Monster Reincarnation. Oh, you are trash, opponent. You did not deserve that win. I never found an Avian. They were all at the bottom of the deck. I guess they were in the middle of the deck, so we kept putting cards to the bottom of our deck and never actually getting to our Avians. You don't need to play optimal builds when you have other cards on your side. Exactly. Better consistency build, apparently. Oh, bro, that felt so bad. That's one of those things where, like, people will point out and be like, oh yeah, but, you know, that... It turns out the optimal version of the deck is playing the Light Spellcaster engine. Okay, 2 cards in extra. That could just be double Flame Wingman, and this could just be budget heroes. Look at this hand. This hand's a banger. Where was this hand earlier? Okay, draw for turn. Bursty here. How do we want to do this? We have to, like, do this in a very correct way. We will summon Argent. Summon Burstinatrix. Summon Clayman. Activate the skill. Send this to graveyard. Weaken this. Add fusion. Activate tactics. Pop this. Put Burstinatrix back on top. Activate Argent. Reveal Wingman. 1, 2, 3, 4. Add Burstinatrix. Doesn't matter. Summon Burstinatrix. Activate Fusion. We're not going to make the really pretty Flame Wingman for this play. Summon him out. Summon Burstinatrix. Go to battle. Swing into this. Swing into this. Is that Craft Troll I see? Oh, we got the weakest attack one for the burn. Ah. Ah. Jaden would have been proud playing a bunch of bricks in Hero. That's the thing, they're not distinctly bricks, right? But they're not as consistent as it could. Oh, okay, so we are playing Cyber Dragons once again. How exciting. Playing Cyber Dragons for the 14th time. New video title, Seasoned Rush Player Loses to Free-to-Play Noob. Oh, this is the free-to-play one, right? The last one wasn't free-to-play. This is a pretty good board they've managed to make here. I get to keep Burstinatrix? Alright. Let's go Avian off the top. There we go, it's just that easy. The issue is the sheer amount of back row is super scary. Alright, we will normal summon Shitotsu. Activate Shitotsu. We're going to get rid of Siesta Terrera here, and we're going to bring back Argent. Activate Argent. Reveal Flame Wingman. There's an Avian. Right, we'll just take the Avian. Does not matter. Activate the skill. I don't think we're going to use TSA here, so we're going to get rid of the Shitotsu. And we will be weakening the Cyber Assault. We will take back the Fusion. Summon out Avian. Drop the Fusion. We'll make the nice Flame Wingman. There's a good chance Flame Wingman actually sticks around here. We'll set. 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 Go to battle. Swing. Now we just have to hope that both of his back row aren't exactly back row hate. If they're both back row hate, then like... what else could we have done? Ah! The prophecy! The prophecy! Okay, we lost our negate attack. We're gonna lose our guy. Cyber Search gets a free body, gets to clear 2 guys, he gets more damage in. A lot of our big boss monsters are currently in the graveyard. Well, I say that. A lot of our fusion material is currently in the graveyard. We've got 1 Avian, 1 Burstinatrix left at the moment. We can recycle them, but obviously we won't be drawing them this turn. It was just that easy. If it was just that easy, why not do it last game? Well, you can't do it all the time. Oh, Cyber Twin here as well is actually really spooky. So we're losing the whole board. Flame Wingman is just game here though, right? So we just need to find Flame Wingman. Right, Avian, Burstinatrix, off the top. Let's go, let's go. Avian and Burstinatrix, draw. That is neither of the cards I wanted, but there is still hope. Argent. Right, this is it. We're just gonna will it into existence. Avian and Burstinatrix are in the top 4 cards of my deck. Like, wait, I could force one of them, but I can't force the other. No, I can't, because it doesn't have any back row. We are entirely at the whim of our deck. Let's go. Right, Avian, Burstinatrix. Let's go. Let's go. For the win. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, we were so close. No more special summon it, so that's kind of dead now. We still lose that. There's nothing we can do about it. How do we proceed? The fusion isn't going to do anything for us right now. We have to get rid of the Cyber Twin either way. It comes down to like... Alright. We're gonna get super greedy. That's what we're gonna do. We're getting super, super greedy. I could do that to get that back, but that also doesn't seem like a good idea. Alright, this is the super greedy play. He just won't hit our slime. He just won't hit our slime. The Cyber Prophecy. He just either won't draw the last back row hate, or he just won't hit the slime. We don't have to worry about Jinzo in this format. We don't have to worry about Jinzo. Cybernetic combat customization. Alright. TSA, that's fine. That's fine. That is not back row hate. We are fine right now. It's a little bit of annoying that we're at 34 instead of like 29, but you know, it is what it is. Back row. Okay, that's fine. Thank you so much for attacking with that one first. I appreciate it. Now I will activate my slime. Alright, we just need Avian. Avian, 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 Avian. Where are you, Avian? I mean, we still win no matter what here, right? Is there like a way to guarantee? If that back row is trap hole exactly, it could mess us up. So we want to play around trap hole, I guess. Alright, summon Argent. No delay. Summon Burstinatrix. Activate Avian Spell Tactics. Pop the back row. Add a card from grave to hand. Avian. Guys, all the Avian were in our graveyard. I think I've worked out why we weren't drawing them. I have an inkling. Alright, we can now add Avian to hand. Don't care about these. Normal summon. Activate Rush Hero Rising. Get rid of this. We will love to weaken this guy, you know. I would love to have my fusion. Slime milled it. Listen, right? We weren't paying attention to that well. Okay, that was... That's what good players would do. They would look at the cards that get milled. We just assume that everything's going bad. Alright, now we're going to drop the BM. Just a casual little bit of BM. It's fine. Don't worry about the little bit of BM, guys. You guys got to stop being so sensitive. Just a little bit of TSA is fine. Boop. Burn for 24. Alright, maybe we will play against some not Cyber Dragon players. That would be great. Let's go. Let's go for some non-Cyber Dragon games here now. Can you show the deck? Yeah, we can show the deck. That's fine. Just jump into deck editor real quick so you can actually see it. This is the list we are currently playing. We've been seeing some okay results with it. I keep going back and forth whether I want to play 3 or 2 Tantalum. On one hand, it's really good. On the other hand, it's the only time we ever seem to be bricking is on Tantalum. So, like, it's awkward. I don't not want Tantalum, but I also don't want to brick on Tantalum. I think this build is working all right for us so far. I think the only losses we've had were very, like, RNG / like... I don't want to say matchup dependent, but, like... It's a weird one. What would you replace 2 Toreros if you didn't have them? Well, originally, we were playing the Necroman. If I wasn't going to play Necroman... It's a tricky one, to be honest. I would maybe try playing some of the Ether cards, or maybe some of the 1500 Warriors. You could play one of each, and then occasionally you'll be able to summon out Crescent Moon Swordsman, which is, like, not a bad, like, option to have. Like, it's not crazy or anything, but, like, it's better than just having nothing. Because a 1500 beta can still attack over things. You can still give it piercing with Piercing Samurai after you flip down like a 0 defense boss monster and swing over it for 1500 damage. Like, there is still stuff you can do with that. Because the other card I would like to put in here is Harvey, All-Seeing Harvey, but it's hard to find room for it whilst also having the Piercing Samurais and the Toreros, which are the reason I want the Harveys, because they combo well with those other cards. Well, there's Tantalum. 2 cards in the extra, guys. It's probably Sidra again. Imagine Brick with 3 level 7 in your deck. It happens. Oh, guys, it's Sidra again. Look at what it is, though. It's Jointech Ace. Jointech Ace is so cool. An autonomous robot with a knack for building things no one yet knows. Excuse me. The power embedded in its joints. Get it? Because it's Jointech. Right. Argent, go. Reveal the Flame Wingman. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would love to take this Elementary Avian. Thank you so much. That's probably fine. How do we want to do this though? Because we can potentially do like a wombo here. Do we just give up the negate attack? Surely that's not correct, but it's so funny. Alright, we go Rising, get rid of this. We'll hit this. Add Fusion to hand. Then I'm going to summon out Talismanic Warrior Shitotsu. I'm going to activate Shitotsu's effect. Oh, this was actually a big misplay, because now I have to get rid of the... Ah! No, it's fine. We'll just get rid of the negate attack. Argent again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey. Take the burst. Yeah, this is probably fine. And then we will go ahead and tribute both. Summon. Then we'll go burst. We'll go Avian. We'll go Fusion. We'll go 1, 2. Summon out the Flame Wingman. We'll activate Tantalum. And I would like you to draw 1 less card this turn. We'll summon out the Bastinatrix as well, because why not? We'll go to battle, and then we'll swing. Now, do not stop my attack! Allow it to go through. No! Do you know how much damage that was? That would have been insane! Alright, let's see what he's got. Sidra is invading the ladder right now. Yeah, apparently no one cares about heroes. Everyone's all about the Sidra. I guess it's nice free-to-play deck. I would have thought the heroes would have been the free-to-play deck. Apparently Sidra is just way more free-to-play. Joytech Block Dragon is kind of cool. Yeah? I don't know what we mean by that. Joytech Block Dragon. I love this emote. Yeah, the old Cyber Dragon. What is on that Cyber Dragon? There's something going on there. You've got like a little something. Oh! He's got a gun. I see when I get real close to it. Not gonna lie, Jointech Rex is the ugliest ace monster. Bro, you can't say that. Oh, he has like the perfect out. Bro he went first, opened the negate attack. We didn't have a back row pop. And he just goes into Cyber Twin like casually. Wipes our entire board after we had such a sick turn 1. That's such a shame. Okay. Ugliest is too much, worst art. I think that's fair enough. It's all aesthetic, right? I personally think it looks really cool. I think it's a reference to Block Dragon in the OCG. I mean, it could be. Definitely could be. Alright, good hand, please. That's not awful. That could be a lot worse. How do we want to do this, though? We'd have to use 2 bodies. We'd have to get rid of that. That's probably fine. Do we need that right now? Probably not. Oh, but we'd be low on cards, right? We have to rely on getting lucky. I mean, when have we not relied on getting lucky? Alright, Shitotsu. Activate Shitatsu. I'm going to get rid of Tribute to the Doomed. I'm going to bring back Argent. Argent's effect. Target this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I wanted to have fun, but we're not allowed to have fun today. So instead, I will just casually tribute over both of these. Summon out Siesta Torero. Activate Siesta Torero. What we put back is the next question. This is definitely going back. You and you. Flip this down. Activate Tantalum. Normal summon. Go to battle. Swing over this. No delay. So that's probably back row hate. That's probably the most likely that it is. Put him down to 47. Unfortunately, this is not a very good board. We also keep putting our legend traps back in our deck, which is definitely our fault, but... wanted to use it in my Sidra, but it's level 7. Yeah. Well, that's the issue. A lot of the machine decks are, like, too good. Like, Innovator is insane, right? Cyber Dragons are a really strong deck. Oh, Talismanic Seal Array. Ugh, I don't like that. But... Join Tech is like the ugly stepchild, where Join Tech has never really been a good deck. And it's a bit of a shame that Join Tech is neglected as much as it is. It would have been really nice to see Join Tech get a little bit more love, especially in Duel Links with like a nice skill. But like the best skill they seem to have is like Toceratops Turbo. And it's like, I don't care about Toceratops. Udius has voice lines for Seven's Road. That's not too surprising. So I guess it's a little bit spoilery, but there is a fusion later on between Seven's Road and Transamu Rhynac. So it's not too surprising that exists. Oh, would you look at that? Who's decided to show their face? How do we want to do this? We can pop a back row. We have no idea which back row to pop. The middle one we don't care about. The other two could be either. If we're going to be sending, I guess I should go Argent first. Alright, we're going to normal Argent. We're going to activate Avian Spell Tactics. We're going to pop this one. Yeah! American Sniper! Alright, we'll take back probably just this. I don't think anything else matters too much. I can also put that back to the top. What am I going to... So we're going to send one of these away. Summon Fuse. What are we going to have left? I could even get that back. Oh. That's going to be gone. That's going to be gone. That plus that. Kind of want to take this. No, it doesn't matter. I can't add it. I can't add it. It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. It's super irrelevant. Right. Argent. Reveal the Flame Wingmen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, just look at that. We'll just add a pile of cards. Why not? Why not? I'm gonna treat myself. Those can go to the bottom. We'll then activate our skill. We'll send Argent. We will weaken this. I would love to add a fusion. Thank you so much. We will then normal summon Burstinatrix. Activate the fusion. 1, 2. Come on out. Flame Wingman. How do we want to finish this up? I don't really want to use your effect. I don't really want to use either of yous. So I guess they're just going to go Piercing Samurai. Battle. Now the punish here is exactly... Okay, there's no punish anyway, so it doesn't matter. And that is going to be the game. I'll say the punish there was Recital. Recital would have absolutely punished us there. I also love how 2 of the Go Rush characters actually say how much damage they take, except Yuamu. Yeah, it would be nice if they all got like a similar treatment, but it's fine for the most part, I think. Rank up! Hey, gold 4. I'll take that. I mean, this has been really good so far. I really like this hero deck. I don't... It's one of those things where, like, what do we know? We know that on the ladder, we can beat up players playing Cyber Dragon. Unfortunately, that in itself is not going to be enough of a verdict to say this is a good deck. But we do know this is a fun deck. This is an enjoyable deck to play. That's at least something we have. Alright. 3 cards in the extra. What could it be? We still have not played against Seven's Road yet. It'd be really nice to see one of them. Well, it's probably Heroes, based on the fact that Avian Spell Tactics has just gone to the graveyard. I think Argent is also leaning towards Heroes. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's on Star Restart. And he's on Combustion. So Combustion is a pretty good tech because of Secret Order. Secret Order does mean, theoretically, there will be a lot more level 7 and multiple board level 7s going around. So, like, it's not a bad tech. Almost useless against us, but it's not a bad tech. Argent doesn't have hero in his name, right? He is a hero, yeah. Although hero names doesn't do anything. Like, in Rush, having a name doesn't mean anything. I mean, I could do that line. That's fine. It's a little bit awkward, but it's probably fine. Right, we're going to summon out Burst. Then I'm going to go ahead and activate the skill. I'm going to send Burst, weaken this, add Fusion. We'll then normal summon Argent, normal summon Torero, activate Spell Tactics, pop the back row, put Burst back on top, activate Argent, I mean, that's fine. There's just so much nicer things that could have been. That's probably fine. Right, then we will just probably tribute out Antelope. It's a weird one. I don't really want to be doing this play. But, like, it's still a nice chunk of damage. It gets punished really hard is the issue. I think we're going to try and just deny resources. I mean, that's fine. It all depends what that set is. If that set is like another fusion material or another Argent, this is not looking great. But why else would he use it? Why else would they use it? What do we mean? What do you mean, Will? Why else would they use it? Oh, there is Avian. Is this set just gonna be a Burst Intrix? He just had like double Avian, double Burst Intrix. I'm so confused. Me too. So we send Fusion to reduce our attack. Oh, he's playing multiple Fusion. And he did have the Burst Intrix set. So he opened double Avian, double Burst Intrix. What about Argent? Well, you play Argent because he's got a good effect. Not because he's got a hero name. Unfortunately, we do take a lot of damage there. Are we going to crash? If I just draw a really good hand here... Thank you, music, for... Guys, we just drawn a really good hand here. Is there a line where we can find double fusion? There technically is. Right, let's go Argent. Let's see what Argent does for us. We'll reveal that we have a Flame Wingman. Ah. Alright, we'll grab this back. Does not matter. So we'll go Avian. We'll go Burst Intrix. We will activate Fusion. We'll go ahead and make our big, sexy Flame Wingman as opposed to his poor, gross Flame Wingman. Then we can activate our skill. We'll send this. We'll reduce the gross one. We'll add back Fusion. Then I'm going to summon out Siesta Terrero and his twin brother Siesta Terrero. Set. Go to battle. Swing over this. Boop. Burn, baby, burn. And then Siesta Terrero will finish you off. Nice. Do we save that replay? I guess. We haven't been playing against many heroes, so I just want more hero games, to be honest. Or, I should rephrase that. I just want more non-Cyber Dragon games, to be honest. Love Fisher Sky voice actor. I haven't actually listened to his voice yet, so I don't actually know. Bro has game, but still greedy. Always go for the greed. Always the greed. Here we go again. Alright, come on. We want to see some of the new decks. We haven't played against any kind of Galaxy deck yet. We haven't played against, like, a real Jointech deck. We haven't played against Bluetooth. We haven't played against Spellcasters. Like, all of these really cool decks. And everyone's just playing Cyber Dragon. It's like, come on, guys. There's more to this world. We don't need to just play Cyber Dragon every game. Ah! Ah! It's just Cyber Dragons. Is Sidra good even? Sidra is like... I think it's good. I think it's fine. Some might even say it's strong. It's... I think it has a poor matchup into heroes, is how I'm looking at it right now. So we're going to send Avian to the bin. I'm going to weaken you. I'm going to grab my fusion. Going to summon Argent. Going to activate Tactics. Going to pop this back row. Going to put Avian back on top. Going to activate Argent. Going to show off my wingman. One! Look at that! There's a shocker. It's the top of my deck. That's so lucky. Nothing else, though. Remember at the start of the stream when we were getting really lucky with every Argent? What happened? Fusion! You know, when we're killing a Cyber Assault, we have to make the big one. It's got to be the nice, big, sexy one. We'll even watch the animation. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Flame Wingman. Go get him, Tiger. Now we'll swing at this one. Boop. Right, that'll do us for that. Not the strongest board, but he's only got one card to work with, so he's going to have 6 cards per turn, 3,300 life. It's unlikely he can kill us here. This back row isn't super important as well, so if he pops it, that doesn't really matter. What you expect Cyber Dragon is a fan favorite. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Geen. Exactly. Bro, they gave us 3 copies of 2 Sidra. Of course it's good. Wait, it's just Cyber Dragon. Always has been. I mean, yeah, it's... I want to test it out myself, right? But right now we're just doing heroes, right? I want to feel like I've played enough games on heroes to kind of know how the ratios feel. I would like to know more about some of the matchups. We're not really learning that here. It's like a lot of these guys are on Cyber Search. I don't even know if Cyber Search would make my final build. Like, I don't think Cyber Search is bad, but I think there's not enough wiggle room in the deck that I would want to play it. I think that's how I feel about Search. Cyber entry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, I think I might be in danger. I'm not dead. I'm just very, very weak. Oh boy. Out comes Cyber Twin. Hits over that. Hits over that. Hits me in the face. So... 33 is kind of a big number. He doesn't have a back row, otherwise we could stack with Tactics. So now we're in a weird predicament where we either gamble, and if we gamble correctly we win, Or we don't gamble and we have to risk the fact that he could just make another Cyber Twin next turn. Do we gamble? Gambling's always wrong. But it's also technically a gamble to not do it, because then we're just hoping that he doesn't draw well. So it's like either we draw well or he doesn't draw well. One of those two things has to happen. Actually, I suppose this is always safe because we can just get rid of this for the skill. So there's no reason not to do this. Argent. Reveal. Let's go, Avian. Yes, Avian! I keep forgetting that we don't have to worry about leaving attack mode guys on the field. It's irrelevant for this deck. Well, you know what that means, everyone. We will go ahead and activate our skill. 1, 2, 1, 2. We're gonna have to discard one. So we're gonna get rid of tactics. Has to be this one. Add fusion to hand. Yes, please. Thank you. We'll go burst. We'll go Avian. We'll drop the fusion. We'll create the Flamus Wingus Manus. We'll summon out the piercing. And we'll activate Tribute to the Doomed. Get rid of this. Pop that. To battle. We swing over this. And that is another victory for the heroes. It's a shame. We've had, like, really weird losses at, like, very specific points during the streak. So we haven't actually been streaking that much. But, like, we've lost, like, 3 games today. And we've won 20. No, we've won 20. So we're 20-3. But we haven't really been streaking. What does this mean? Did I get a Chronicle card upgrade? I don't know what that means. Have you posted the deck list in the Discord? No, not yet. This will be in a video tomorrow, most likely. That's probably going to be the plan. Alright, I need to go and see what this was. Hello. So this has an update or something. That is weird, bro. Look at that. Let's zoom up on it quick. Look at that. Does that look good? I don't know. That looks nice. Does it look better than Crystal, though? I really like Crystal. Aurora does look really nice, though. We also now have silver name. I don't like that as much. Gold name looks so much better. We still don't have any stamps. So, how did we unlock this? Oh, with this, you can get back your other effects, I guess. Can I, though? Like, can I actually? Like, if I do that and then I hit set, is it going to, like, lock it in? So if I apply that... Yeah, so the processing will be overwritten and lost. So I'll lose Crystal if I do. Which I don't really want to lose Crystal. I like Crystal. But why is it specifically... So it could be anyone then, right? So I assume I could just like chuck any card in. Obviously we're not actually going to do this, but I just want to have a look and see what options I have. So we can Aurora this one. And we can still use any of the same other stuff. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like how they are... how they're consumable, and without knowing how we actually get them. I think that's what I don't like. Also, hello, Grand. Welcome. Obviously, you were here right at the start, but I assume it must be a really weird time for you. Spicy, look good for machine. I mean, well, yeah. Tomato, the more you summon your Chronicle, the more it'll upgrade, and the more you'll get for it. But I can use, for example, there. Oh, it was the stat. So the staticky thing was what I got for just him. But the Aurora one I can use on anyone, because that was from a mission. Right. I think that makes more sense. Oh yeah, we do actually have some more emotes, by the way. We did just throw some random ass emotes in. So, you know, if anyone wants to use our new emotes, we do have some of the weird shit. Behold, as Dr. Alex is showing off. We just have weird emotes now. Alright, let's get another game in. Let's see how this goes. I'm really enjoying this hero deck. I don't know... We're probably not going to go all the way to Cog today. We want to, like, save some of it for, like, another deck. Because I do enjoy... It's a weird one. I think... Who's this? That is Manya. She is the Aqua Duelist from... Well, she's one of the 2 Aqua Duelists from Go Rush. She plays Dean Keto. She's like the new Mimi, I suppose. I mean, this hand has potential. This hand definitely has potential. I don't know why, but I keep losing for any deck I try, or more correct to say, my opponents are lucky out of their asses. I had a Sidra player who opened the Sidra Reborn, 2 Sidra's Fusion, and when I tried Heroes, I lost 5 times in a row. How do you do it? I got hit by 1K Galaxy onto... I don't know what to tell you, man. It's working alright for me at the moment. Oh, it's an actual deck. It's an actual deck. We haven't played against many of these today. There is a lot of potential here. Let's see what we can do. Let's start out with Argent. Let's see where Argent goes. We will reveal the Flame Wingman. 1, 2, 3. That's good. 4. Okay. The rest of those not so good to be gone, but we have got a Flame Wingman. That is step 1 of the master plan. Second Argent. Activate its effect. Come on, Burst. We just want to find a Burstinatrix. 8 cards we're looking through. Yeah, Burstinatrix. There we go. 2 Burstinatrix. Apparently doing the voice just gets us an extra one. But we'll take the second one as well. That's for sure. How do we want to do this? We could put this back in the hand. Swing over this with the big burn. We don't have access to piercing, so there's no reason to try and do that funny play. Question is, are we getting rid of that? Probably. Alright, let's just do this. This is like to get the most cards at the hand kind of play. Do we need Siesta Torero's effect? Probably not. Well, we need to get the fusion either way, so we're going to summon out the Siesta Torero. We'll activate the skill. Senti Torero. We'll go ahead and weaken the Hydron. We'll add fusion to hand. We're going to go ahead and normal Avian, normal Burstinatrix, activate the fusion. We'll go into the Flame Wingman. Yeah, the game has been lagging a little bit. Like whenever it's trying to like, process information or whatever. We'll then summon out Burstinatrix. I will activate Tantalum. We're going to put this back in hand. Now the only punish is a Cycloptron set. That is the only punish here. Get him for 29. Alright, we've got him down to 400 on turn 1. That's pretty good. We know the card in hand is a 1500 beta. That is potential tribute fodder, but it also means he has only 4 chances to find boss monsters. I mean, he technically could have found the max, but again, with only 4 draws, finding 3 specific cards would be pretty crazy. It's not impossible. I'd be a little bit salty, but it's possible. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Casual day in Duel Links, pretty much. It happens, play another game until it doesn't. I mean, that's the hope, right? I wanted the replay, and he just scooped. That's not a replay worth keeping. Ah, that's annoying. I really don't think that's worth keeping. Is it? So it does show off, like putting a card back in hand can brick your opponent. But you had to, no, that... Alright, we'll save it, we'll save it. We might not even find another. Wait, was that our 10th replay? We have to go check that as well. If that was our 10th replay, we might delete it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that was our 10th replay. Nah, I think we'll just keep it. We'll just keep it. We might not end up using it in the video, but we'll keep it. I think my luck was just used in my pools. I mean, I think part of me would rather have lucky pools than lucky games, but my pools weren't super lucky. We basically had to go down to the end of the boxes every time, which is not ideal. Oh, our opponent's on a rank up game. Alright, let's not get like too greedy here. We're just gonna set. Alright, let's see what he's got. You need ice cream. I mean, I could use some ice cream. Okay, Avon Wolf comes out. I'm gonna summon out the boy. Hey, we were on an ad break. There we go. Quantum's Reg is up. Whoa. You know I'm playing in that. We cannot skip any tournaments for like the next week. We're just going to be playing the crap out of all of them. No, you can have all of these. I don't mind. Alright, well we have signed up. Thank you for letting us know, Manicus. Do appreciate it. This hand, on the other hand, now that we're actually paying attention again, is less than ideal. Actually. No, this is fine. Right, we'll summon out Argent. We'll fire off Argent. Reveal Flame Wingman. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's fine. We'll grab the Avion. None of this matters, like, at all. Now, I will... do we do this first or second? We're going to be doing that anyway, so it shouldn't make much difference. We'll go ahead and use Hero Rush Rising. We're going to send this to Grave. We will weaken... Yeah, sure, this. That's fine. Whatever. Then I will get to search my fusion spell. Then I'm going to normal summon out Shitotsu. I will activate Shitotsu's effect. What are we actually realistically keeping here? I don't think this is going to be particularly useful, so we're going to get rid of that for now. Bring back Argent. Activate Argent. Reveal Flame Wingman. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. There she is. Come on back. Probably doesn't matter too much. But now I could pop my own guy if I want. That's probably not the best idea in the world. We have everything we need for, like, a play. Putting her back on top doesn't also really help that much. We can still clear some of this. We don't have to go, like, all in. Part of me wants to go all in, but, like, it's probably not the correct play. I think instead, we will play this a little bit more reserved. I'm going to activate Avian Spell Tactics. We're going to pop the back row. I am going to stack a card. We're just going to go ahead and put Argent back on top. Then we're just going to summon out Burst. And I think we're going to set the fusion here. We'll go to battle. I'm just going to swing into this and just get rid of it. I'm going to swing over this. The thing is, we've got all the back row in the world. We don't have to, like, force anything. We don't have to do for, like, a massive, great big push. We can just deny resources. He's only going to have 6 cards going into the next turn. We're basically fine. Okay, so 7 packs left for the selection box, and then I still have a full go with Rush Mini to go through, lol. This will take time to collect gems again. Oh, yeah. I somehow doubt you'll be awake for the 11 PM one tomorrow. We'll see. It's a single elimination, right? So I can just play in it until like midnight and then drop. Or like, see how it goes. Because I could just lose immediately anyway, and then I'm just out. So that's also fine. Craft a drone effect. Discard draw. Shototsu, by the way, can we just talk about this art? This art goes so hard, man. Like, the background looks incredible. For a start, a Yu-Gi-Oh card's background looking this good is, like, already quite far-fetched. Then this sword looks so nice. Look at the runes engraved on the katana, bro. Like, the hair just, like, swinging around, giving it, like, this sense of motion. This is such a beautiful card. And it's such a shame it's barely seen any play. Fusion! At the very least, we got to see plenty of fusions today. Here he comes. The mighty Cyber Twin Dragon. That's a back row, goes to battle. What's the play, buddy? I've got my toggle off. Well, I think at this point we just let him kill them. That's my fault for toggling off. Go for it, mate. You can have the damage. I will allow it. How do we want to do this now? Toggling off there really hurt us. Like, really actually hurt us. I can get rid of that. Weaken that. That might be the play, actually. Alright, we'll activate our skill. We're going to get rid of this. We're going to reduce this thing's attack. We'll add fusion back to our hand. Then we're probably just going to be doing this. But nothing else really matters. I guess we'll just summon out the Argent. Activate Argent. I probably should have used the other Argent first, really. That was just kind of silly. But we've done it now. It's okay, we wouldn't have found a burst in the tricks anyway. It was irrelevant. We'll grab that, though, because why not? Sure, those two can go back. We'll then activate this Argent. 1, 2, 3, 4. There she is. The back row is still a bit spooky to, like, just go ham. Especially since we haven't seen, like, any of his trap cards yet. So we are just going to pop it with Tribute to the Doomed. The tamest thing we possibly could do. Do we get rid of the Shototsu? Probably. I don't think I'm going to need the Shototsu here. Let's get rid of this. Change this to attack. I think I'm going to summon out the Avian. Am I going to summon out the... Nah. We'll summon out the Pissing Samurai. That's fine. We'll set this. Go to battle, and we'll just swing him with this. So if we didn't toggle off, I think we just win there. So what we've learned here is don't toggle off when you've got lots of trap cards, everyone. Cyber Dragon. Crafter Drone. Okay. So far, so good. The only downside is, again, if he makes, like, a real big guy, I now need to just find a TSA to be able to stop him. Assault Cannon. Okay. Gonna reduce the power of my Argent. I guess we're probably going to just activate Buffered Slime on the attack deck, because I kind of need the room to summon out guys. Uh-oh! Just don't attack with this first. No! Ah! I mean, at this point, now we can activate this if I want. Yeah, I can activate this now. I've got room. Draw for turn. We will start by activating Avian Spell Tactics. We'll pop this. I mean, that's a good hit. Pop this back on top. How are we actually dealing with this is the next question. So I don't think I can. Because I could reduce it. What's the alternative? We just go over this. We'd get him for 5 plus 21. That's 26. So that's just lethal. We just have lethal. We just have lethal, everyone. Reveal the Flame Wingman. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, what a hand this is, bro. We just have this as our hand. So we'll go ahead and activate our skill. We'll just send you because I need the room. We reduce your attack. We'll summon. We'll summon. Activate the fusion. Go into this by using this and this. Out he comes. If this isn't lethal, then I can't do anything anyway, so we might as well just go battle. Go get him, champ! 600 damage and then burn for 21. Excellent. I don't toggle off because it gives emotional damage to my opponent. It's one of those things where toggling off only really helps if your opponent is non-observant, right? Like, and if your opponent's looking for it, toggling off does nothing. But if they're not looking for it, toggling off really messes them up. I'm surprised that our playlist has remained shuffled the entire time. Half the time it just unshuffles itself for no reason. Armitarian's going to be good! I like the aesthetic. I hope so. It is impossible to tell at the moment. We just do not have enough information, we don't have the character, we don't have the skills. Which means it's very difficult to actually come to any actual conclusions. I want to see you make 3 Flame Wingman on board. How would I do that? We don't have a physical way to make that happen. Or if they're bad at the game, I mean, basically. Do we have to play against another Cyber Dragon player? Come on, brother. I am sick. I mean, this is fine. I'm just not the biggest fan of it. Especially since my back row is just going to get popped, and that annoys me. So this is what's going to happen. I'm going to make a Flame Wingman. He's going to protect his face-down Cyber Dragon with a trap card. He's then going to go to his turn. He's going to pop my back row. I'm going to be sad. I'm going to set the Siesta Torero under the assumption that this attack is not going to connect. Now, we go back to his turn. He flips up Cyber Dragon. He'll then flip over his Iron Onslaught face down and pop my back row. I've played this game too much. Now I'm just angry and bitter. Cybers all like Volt Condor to Cog. The issue with that is that the Volt Condor card itself is still kind of mid, and the skill is also still kind of mid. If they buff the Volt Condor skill, could actually be pretty good. Man, losing my negate attack here is so bad. Like, actually catastrophic. And he's also going to style on me by making a Cyber End. Bruh. Bruh. Wait, he's not even making End, he's just going to go Twin. Okay. Assault Cannon. Well, ow. Ow. Well, that was our second loss to Cyber Dragons. I will say, though, I feel like he did kind of sack us there, so I don't know if that one counts as much. Just play 3 Fusion. Well, 3 Fusion doesn't help me out, unfortunately. Did you just fall to see the future? We have that ability. We've had that power for a long time. We just choose to use it sometimes. We don't like to use it all the time. Am I actually on... Oh, I was on my rank up games. I have no idea when we ranked up last. But apparently that was our, like, run up to COG. I don't think there's anything to change in this deck. This deck has been performing super, super well. I mean, do we try out the Ether package? Or do we just, like, leave it like this? I kind of like this version of the deck. Like, it seems to tick all the boxes that we need to tick. I mean, Ether package might end up being better. We won't know until we do try it. The question is, what do we take out? I think first things first, we're going to make it a new deck. Well, we're going to copy the old deck onto it, just to make life easier. So we'll copy this onto here. Save that for now. Alright, so if we want to fit in the Ether package, something's got to go. Realistically, this is going. Are we just getting rid of these? Maybe. Maybe that's what we get rid of. Oh yeah, we never finished the box. If only we could have foreseen this happening. I mean, 2 and 2 is probably still fine. What do we put back in? Probably just these. Okay, we'll try out this version of the deck. Actually, we'll go and see if we can open more of the box as well. That's something we could potentially do. Because we got loads of rewards in here. We also got some more cosmetics. That's quite nice as well. We haven't got many gems. Let's have a quick gander. Let's take a quick looky-loo. Did you pull the fusion in the extra? Yes. Did you put the yeah, it's currently in there right now. I mean, I guess we just go for this. Because, like, if we take a look, we've kind of gone through this box twice. We haven't, like, finished everything off yet. Ironically, these two still at that. Alright, we'll go for the 3 packs of this. Or the 6 packs of this. Let's see what we get. Let's just get skip. Boo! It was useless! Alright, we'll just stick with what we got then. I mean, 2 and 2 is probably fine. But I do want to test out the Ether package. I do want to see if it feels better or worse. There's only one way to find out. Now, on the one hand, they have got 1200 defense, so they'll be pretty good into Innovator. Like, 200 life might not seem like much, but it can make a big difference. Drusum. It's time for Drusum. Alright. Guys, is this going to be another Cyber Dragon? 6 cards an extra. It could be Sidra, it could be Hero. With this hand, I think we just chill. There's no, like, big fancy play we can realistically make here. Just double check. Yeah, we got F Striker in here. The old fast striker. It's Heroes! It's actually not the pain in the butt. Cybers for once. Okay, Tantalus comes down. It's got a 1500 beta. Does get to clear. Does leave us with Argent. Okay, so Argent's potentially going to pop off. So we have Finder. And we have Seeker. We can do things. I mean, do we just YOLO it? Summon out Ether Finder. Activate the effect. So we have to send Fusion, right? Gain the attack. And we can then bring back this. We can then activate his effect. Discard this. Weaken one of them. Doesn't matter if we weaken the other one. We've only got 1000 attack anyway. We'll just weaken this one. Pop the back row. Then I'm gonna flip up Argent. We're just gonna go ahead and activate Argent here. Reveal the Flame Wingman. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boo! Boo! So now we're just going to send away a card, which is fine, I suppose. Can't clear that, so Argent's just going to kind of be here, just kind of vibing. I guess we'll just get rid of Argent then. We'll weaken this again. Add fusion to hand. There was a much better line here, but we've done this now. We will activate fusion. 1, 2. Summon out Striker. We can activate Striker. Put this on the... This doesn't really make any difference. Put it on the bottom. We have a TSA. I'm not really sure if I need a TSA right now, but I have one. I think I just hold the TSA. We'll just get a battle. We'll just swing over this. Now, was that better? I don't know. Did Tomato take the day off for this? I mean, basically. So I'm still technically on call. So I could have to, like, leave whenever if I am required to. But it's very unlikely someone's going to call me out at this point. So, like, I should be fine. I'm just too used to him ending stream sooner. Not that I mind. The more Tomato, the better. Yeah, I mean, this was supposed to be a longer stream, right? Unfortunately, our back row has, like, nothing to protect us here. So we are about to get absolutely bullied here. This isn't lethal, but it's very close. Ow! Ow again! God, yeah, this back row is really just not doing any good for us, is it? We still don't have access to a fusion, which makes me very sad. But, like, there's nothing I can really do about that. So, Piercing Samurai, Burst Dinatrix, Tribute 1, Tribute 2, Summon out Tantalum, activate his effect, Talismanic Seal Array. What do I even want? I guess that. Reduce. So I could weaken it by another 500, but that doesn't do anything. So, battle! Go get him, champ! Alright. Now, we simply pray that the only card that could possibly stop him that he knows... So we just have to hope that he doesn't draw any back row hate. If he doesn't draw back row hate, we're fine. If he does draw back row hate, there is nothing we can do to stop him. It is telegraphed exactly which card he has to pop. So there is no excuse for him not winning if he has a back row hate card. Let's see what he does. Okay, that's fine. Takes back the fusion. That's also fine. That's also fine. There is still no back row hate. That's fine. Everything is still fine. Out comes the boy. Where are we going now? What is the next stage of the plan? Boys, we're living. Negate! Alright. Come on, we can do this, Ah! So I could summon, get that back. I have the Tantalum. Does double Tantalum just win? How much is that? That'd be 29 over that is 14. So 14 times 2. Yeah, so we just win. We have lethal. So I'll pop this. Sure, why not? You can go back. You don't matter. We'll just summon. Tribute 1, Tribute 2, summon out. Activate the effect. Activate the effect. All set. We'll activate the skill because we can, why not? Get rid of this. We will weaken one of these. I'll take back fusion because why not? Go to battle. Swing! Boosh. Swing! Boosh. Nice easy win. No back row hate, highlighting his own avian tactics. I mean, you know, sometimes it's going to happen, right? Sometimes it will, sometimes it won't. That's just how it goes. But. It is now getting to that time. It is about 5 o'clock. And I am going to have to eat at some point. So I think that is probably a good place to call it. Because especially since we are now also approaching that King of Games. So that is going to be the end of the stream. But we will be back again on Thursday. The plan is on Thursday we will be doing tournament stuff. We'll be doing Angel Cup. So that is, again, what we're hoping to do. We're playing in that, hopefully doing well, playing probably Cyber Dragons. So that's probably what we're going to try and do. We're going to give Cyber Dragons a go in the Angel Cup, probably scrub out, commentate the rest of it, and then play some Cyber Dragons on ladder. That is the plan. And then we'll be back again on Sunday after that. But for now, we will be back on Thursday at the same time we started today. But thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye.
Tomatosaurus